All right, though, everyone watching on Twitch, do me a favor, say hello to the YouTube VOD channel. You guys see I'm level 69? Nice. Nice. Okay, we just started up. You want me to shoot him already? God, you guys are mean. He did nothing to you. Sounds like he's over here. Just based off of the gunfire. Welcome back, Terraria. Or were they shooting at me? Because where's he at? Oh, there he is. I'm so sorry.
Ow! Were you trying to hit something behind me?
I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't want to. Chat's toxic.
Systems.
Yeah, so Terraria, I have seen that game before. I have seen it before. Sir. No. God, I forgot how beautiful this game was. Some people call me a space cowboy. Dude. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Riddy-diddy-diddy-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. I found things. Probably not good things, but things. Oh, were you Terraria? Heck yeah, dude. Man, I wish I had a VR headset. I saw a video today. It's weird that like I don't have any weapons. Saw a video today. Holy crap! Where this guy was using his VR headset to sit courtside at a basketball game. Because like the NBA apparently has this thing where they have like a 360 camera or something sitting in a chair. And so you're able to sit down and watch courtside in VR. And I'm like, that's sick. You're leaving, Loot Ninja? Have yourself a great night, dude. Hopefully we see you back. Like, I want that so bad. I would gladly sit there. Gladly would sit there and do that. Like, let's freaking go, dude. Can you imagine watching Timberwolves games from courtside, like just without leaving your house? Put on good headphones so it sounds like you're there even? I don't know. I think that'd be super fun. Well, I don't know how they do it. It looked really convincing though, Terraria. I think it'd be fun, man. I don't know. Do you know what else is fun? Playing this game in maxed out settings on 4K. Can we just take time to appreciate that? Let's see. Where am I even at? What am I doing? Was I just here exploring this for no reason? Or it's been a few days since I've played this, you know? Eldarian. Yeah, dude, this game looks amazing, doesn't it? What up, Bryson? How you doing? Like, I'm actually blown away at how good this game looks, but I'm also, can we just say, so unbelievably and incredibly disappointed at the idiots that are in charge of the Game Awards for not even nominating this game for Game of the Year. Like, I'm sorry, what? They didn't nominate this or Hogwarts Legacy for Game of the Year. And I'm like, Alan Wake 2 and Resident Evil 4 Remake? But not Starfield or Hogwarts Legacy? Are you kidding? Or Mario Wonder, whatever that game is. Like, come on. How was this not even nominated? No, so I did not get the platinum in Spider-Man, but I also just felt like playing this. I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't understand where you can say that this game doesn't get Game of the Year. Or at least not nominated, like, right? It should be top 5 at least. I was so disappointed. You played the new Spider-Man? Let's go, dude. I love that. Hey, yo, what up, Bearded? We're on Starfield. Someone sent me a voice memo on Snapchat. Yeah, I haven't played Mario Wonder. I am excited, though, for Super Mario RPG. I don't know. That just seems like it'd be kind of fun. The only problem with that is that it comes out the same time as the new event for Sea of Thieves, so... I don't know. Well, see, that's the thing, though. It's like, who needs that, right, Riley? I don't know. In my mind, you don't need it. Maybe I'm insane, but... I feel like those are two things that you just don't need. Ah, adoring fan, I'm so sorry, but chat hates you. I love you, but chat hates you. No, it's from a good friend of mine, D-Holt. It's actually from who went to the concert with me the other day. It's weird that like Riley and Rebecca and Stick met one of my IRL friends. Like, I don't know, like I try to keep streaming and like real life stuff separate. And then the fact that they met one of my IRL friends because she went to the concert with us, kind of funny. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know, Sparkhead. I don't know. In my mind, it's just not needed. We are on Starfield. Absolutely, Lucy. You know, every time I see your name, I just think of a song. And it's like the saddest song I've ever heard. Are you really, Patriots? Let's go. Quantum, hello, dude. How are you? No, yeah, exactly, Riley. Exactly. No, Riley and Rebecca, they know exactly what song I'm talking about when I say that. Hey, Lucy, I remember your name. I left a dozen roses on your grave today. It's so sad.
Thank you, kind sir.
Bearded with a bit. Thank you so much, dude. I genuinely love that song, though. Like, it's so good. I'm not saying which one. I don't care. Yeah, I think archery would be awesome. Dude, yeah, it's just such a sad song, isn't it?
I have a gift for you. Try not to turn it into
Do I
gold.
put my PS5 what, Bryson? What about my PS5? Whee! Do I play on the PS5? Really just like Spider-Man and stuff. Oh, we gotta fight. Oh God, I haven't played this game in a bit to remember how to fight, but let's do it, I guess, huh? There's that button. Uh-oh. Did you really, Bearded? Yeah, dude, archery would be fun, man. The problem is getting into it's just too expensive for me. You know, as much as I would love it. What up, May? Nice to see you, as always. How the heck are ya? Yeah, like the cost of entry to archery, I feel like is too much. Oh, I mean, I 100% believe it was incredibly fun, for sure. Zadi, how you doing, dude? You're doing good, May? Love it. Love it. Oh, God, Riley. Oh, no. There should be more loot somewhere, right? Let me... This way, this way. There it is. I was like, it should be here. Somewhere. I don't friggin' know. Hey, yo, what up, Sarge? Sarge, we're not gonna say what that message said, but I still can't believe that you randomly sent me that back in like 2018, you butthole. Whatever that message was, when I saw it, and I'm like, wait, what? I was going through old messages. Randy, this is Starfield. Why did I almost say Sea of Thieves? No, someone in Twitch chat. Bryson. Clearly, I know too much about you. Okay, shut up, butthole. God. I was like, I saw that and I legitimately laughed. I'm like, where did this come from and why? And like, the only thing that I could think of would be something along the lines of like, it was showing up on stream. I do play Sea of Thieves all the time, dude, and I love it. And like you were trying to get it to pop up on stream with that, because I was probably capturing my Xbox One, you know, playing Forza or something. I don't know. And that's my guess. You know, but other than that, I don't know why you would have put that. That's the thing. That's my only guess, bro. Yeah, it's so much fun, dude. I love Sea of Thieves. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I just came to talk for a while, got some things. Or I was tired of keeping your secrets to myself. Shut up. God. How you doing, Sarge? Hey, yo, chat, if you guys got a Prime sub laying around, or just that $4.99 a month and you want to help us out, help us continue to do this full time, feel free to use it here. It'd help us out a ton, truly. It would help us out tremendously. That would be cool. Make a spaceship in this game that looks like a galleon or something from Sea of Thieves. That'd be freaking dope.
No breathable air here, it seems. But that just means more adventure.
Is that what that means? Okay. You get a week off? I missed again. Stop moving!
Oh, something hit me. The stories that it seemed to come from.
Dude, a
your
week off
direction.
sounds nice. I wish I could do that. Like, that sounds great. I know, dude. This is gorgeous. So I'm curious then. Hold on. I gotta look. Like, we're obviously on a moon, right? Yes, we are on a moon. I was gonna say, because like there's another moon and a planet that I can see, like, that's awesome looking. That looks super freaking dope. Have you really, Bearded? Nice, Sarge. Let's go, dude. Hey, what's up, Logan? Same. Can you imagine how great Elder Scrolls 6 is going to look, dude? It's going to be beautiful. Like, I'm so genuinely excited. I want Elder Scrolls 6 and I want it now. Okay. Just chilling. Love it. Got him. You've hardly touched it, dude. This is one of my favorite games. I love it. Actually, before we go into this, I got 13 picks. All right, we're good. I wanted to be a lizard. Logan, I think it's still bullcrap that this game didn't get nominated. Absolute bullcrap. Oh, but you can't walk around the entire planet. Grow up. Who cares? No, this is my... third. I think. You know, Logan, I don't remember either, man. I wish I could remember. But, like, that's half the quotes. I don't know the context, and they're ridiculous, you know? I wanted to be a lizard. I don't know why you would have said that. What were we playing? Or what were you here talking about something? Like, were you talking about Elder Scrolls and you wanted to be an Argonian, maybe? I don't know. No, I don't think it's too empty. I mean, it's space. Space is empty. Especially when you consider the fact that it's space only 200 years in the future from now. Or 300 years in the future from now. Like, we haven't had that much time, you know? Haven't had that much time to build out. Like, I think it's perfectly fine in that regard, you know? That's the thing. Like, you don't want every single planet and every single moon to be full. Because then it just makes it feel unimmersive, if anything. Hey, yo, Bearded, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you.
Thank you, kind sir.
I need to get a new gun. Bearded spamming the single bits. There we go. He's like, we're going to take out Nova King as stream boss one bit at a time. That's a lot. Good luck. Good luck. Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll. See, I don't think it's too soon. I mean, honestly, I can see this game like a couple hundred years in the future. I could see this being what things are like in a way, you know, like where we have space travel like that. I mean, for God's sake, they're planning a trip to Mars. Who's to say in 200 years we won't be able to go further than that, you know? I know, nice biddies, huh? Oh, okay. Hi. I mean, if you think about the fact that, you know, how long ago they were talking about going to the moon and like went to the moon. I would say it's not out of the realm of possibility that in 200 years we could go past Mars and we could go different places, you know? Like with how fast technology's been progressing, 200-300 years is not like, I don't know, like things are going to be drastically different. Yeah, it will be at some point. At some point, it does have DLC. I don't know when. Bearded, thanks for the bits, dude. I'm not a murderer. They're trying to kill me. And they're pirates. They're bad guys. So I would say this game, you know, having like interstellar travel, I don't see that as being too far-fetched for the time period. You know what I mean? Hey, what up, Rockman? Welcome in, dude.
Let's end this.
What up? Here's a tissue for your pants, cause you're wet. Oh, jeez. Aaliyah wants to hear a fart song. Alexa, fart. Ugh.
That was a very squelchy one. Try asking me for a relaxed fart. Or say random.
Play Mr. Farts.
Now playing Mr. Farts. Reggae farts.
Have a party, Twitch chat. Let's go. What up, Benlin? How you doing?
I've got that feeling
Deep down inside.
it's gonna be a smelly fart, a really smelly fart. I've got that feeling deep down inside. It's gonna be a reggae fart, a really reggae fart. So you better run away, you better go away, you better run away from Mr. Fart.
I'll take it.
Mr. Fart. Yeah, you better run away, you better go away,
You better run away from Mr. Farts.
From Mr. Fart. Oh, excuse me. You got to know it, big fart will come. It's gonna be a gassy fart, a really gassy fart. You got to know it, big fart will come. It's gonna be a juicy fart, a really juicy fart. So you better run away, you better go away, you better run away from Mr. Fart. From
I hate
Mr.
this so much.
Fart. Yeah, you better run away, you better go away, you better run away from Mr. Fart. It's Mr. Fart stinking up your house. Somebody call 911. We are under attack. This is a fart emergency.
Oh, this is a fart song. Move to the new place. Let's go, Benlin. I love it. Congrats, dude.
From Mr. Fart. Yeah, you better run away. You better go away. You better run away from Mr. Fart. From Mr. Fart.
Try asking me to fart 34 times in a row. Or say random.
Cancel.
Okay.
Got in to hear that just. Let's go, Lauren. I love it. Larry, this is New Game Plus 3, I believe. I believe. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I don't fully remember. Ooh, that'll be good to sell. I'm not gonna keep it, but like, you know, to sell it, why not? Let's probably do that with a lot of things. Oh, dude. Yeah, this is one of those streams that you got to mute your Amazon device while we're here, you know? Definitely the case. Oh, you know what we should do is we should turn on... stream loots for Starfield. I think right now it's disabled. I definitely got to turn that pack on, though. I've got the feeling deep down inside. It's gonna be a smelly fart. A really smelly fart. Publish. There we go. Exclamation mark stream loots if you guys want to cause some chaos in the game. You're more than welcome to. Listen, the song's stuck in my head, okay? I'm sorry. I can't help it. Stuck in my head. In your head. In your head. Zombie. God, it's weird not having a voice. I don't like it. Like when I tell y'all that I feel like I'm legitimately screaming every word that I say just to even get this out, I mean it. It's not COVID. It's just a mix of a cold and then going to a concert and screaming there as well. You know, like go to a rock show, you rock out. That tends to happen, you know? I've also never like lost my voice this bad because of a concert, so I know it also has to do with the cold, which I was losing my voice with that anyways. But you know, like whatever. We're killing it. We're doing what we got. Toilet paper roll. Let's freaking go. You know what's funny, Larry, is the one that I'm on right now, every single person in the lodge is me. Like the lodge is full of me's. I don't know if I like it though. Because like now that I think about it, are any of the people even there now? Like any of the people from Constellation? I legitimately don't know if they're there. Like, do they even exist in this universe? If every single person at the lodge is me, does that mean Sarah Morgan's not here? Does that mean...
Whenever I'm lost...
Wait, like, they're legitimately not?
What would you do in my shoes? For you,
that's so dumb.
There's no burden I won't carry.
Nothing exists? I hate it. Holy crap, I gave him an expensive gun. Let's go. Dude's gonna be killing it.
Off we go.
They're all out hunting artifacts, but like, I'll never see them. Kind of depressing if you think about it, you know? Like, how am I supposed to rizz up Andrasia if she's not real? You know? It's like maybe I skip through this one as well. Because whatever one I settle on, I want to stick with for a while. Dude, I love New Game Plus. I think it's kind of fun to redo things, but do it like a different way, you know? I haven't. No, I have checked the eye. It's empty. I have. I forgot about that. Yes, I did. There's nobody there. And it's so sad. Yeah, the one where Andrasia killed everyone. That's depressing, dude. Andrasia would never. All right. She would never. Oops. Did I just like really mess up that badly? No, there and there. Okay. Dude, that cold air. Actually, what's the Alexa? What's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 56 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 35 degrees.
All right, good. It's gonna cool off quick. That's what I like to hear. They're all at their homes. Like, I don't know, dude. I hope. You know? I hope. But I also feel like they just don't exist. Also, huge missed opportunity from the game devs. Oh wait, I forgot to get the artifact thing in there. When I walked into the thing, into the lodge, where every single person was me, there was like 8 me's in there. Did you know the Adoring Fan didn't react to that at all? I feel like the Adoring Fan should have lost his mind. You know what I mean? Like the fact that every single person in the lodge was the person that he admires the most. Don't you feel like he should have freaked out? Huge missed opportunity, I think. You know what I mean? That is so second. We get 5 gifted subs. Well, yeah, he doesn't react. They definitely should have made him react, like freak out and be like, hey, I cannot believe that there's 8 of you in here. You know? I feel like they should have had him faint or something, like just something for comedic effect. So I wanted to keep this universe forever. Because like, let's be real, that's funny. But now I don't know if I want to. I know there's one where you can spawn in, right? Like you're able to spawn in there and you are there, but just one of you. And then you can have that single you as a companion, which I think would be hilarious. So maybe we just look for that one. Nothing exists. You don't exist, man. Okay, you don't exist. Oh yeah, Riley, have you seen it? I am AI. I knew it. I knew it. Boo doo 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 doo. Rit did it do. God dang it. Haven't been here since Breath of the Wild. God dang, Hitman. Welcome back, dude. It's been a long time.
New Atlantis. Would that mean there's an old Atlantis? I can't imagine it'd be this grand.
Wait, really, Riley? God dang, dude. See, like when I walk in here, though. Yo, my parents, are they gonna react to seeing 8 of me?
Now this is history. Would you
Like, look at this. How many of me are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm just here until I get a lead.
So there's 6 more of me?
Credits.
I'm
I
planning.
suppose
There's
you'll be
just
leaving
there's
us.
so much to do in New Atlantis.
Any gossip?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank.
You're not at all surprised that there's 7 of me in this building right now?
Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. I missed you so much, darling.
Clearly you didn't need to. There's 7 of me.
given a precious opportunity? Seize it and never look back. I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
You wanted to be in Constellation?
I have some vids of when I was 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way.
You have hidden depths, Mom.
I don't know if I go that far.
I know. Can you imagine like seeing the adoring fan or your parents just freak out to the fact that there's 7 of me in this building right
He
now?
had this collectible revolver framed, and when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece.
I loved this,
She fires beautifully now.
like this alternate universe or whatever you want to call it, alternate lodge.
I swear you're.
But the fact that no one reacts to it and then all of the other people are no longer here, I don't know if I like it anymore.
May I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago.
Hey, it's me in real life, coughing.
Anyway, it's yours.
I'll treasure it.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let Miss Noel...
Also, you know what else really bugs me about this game? Is that he said it was his old revolver. Like your dad specifically said revolver. This is a 1911. That's not a revolver. Okay. Yo, can you actually see the firing pin? That's kind of cool. Okay. But like...
Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time? I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Who are you talking to? Noel doesn't exist. It's just all me.
Don't let the other yous push you around any. They can be a little rough around the edges.
I know, he's like, hey, look at this. I got his old revolver. Yeah, right, Logan? My dad would know the difference. My dad and I absolutely love guns. Like, we would never make that mistake. Uh-oh, I said the G word while I was live streaming on TikTok. Oops. Universe would implode if there's 7 of me? Nah, dude. I mean, yeah, you're right. Okay. But, like, listen. Listen.
I found something you might like.
It's not that bad. Okay? Dude, I wish there could be 7 of me. Are you kidding? I could have 1 of me edit videos, 1 film videos, 1 do live streams, 1 do nothing but record and edit TikToks, and then 1 have like a social life. I would be the one with the social life because I'm the real one. Hence why my TikTok name is Real Jordan K, as well as my Instagram and Twitter. But like, imagine, dude. The true huge media. Dude, I miss doing podcasts with you guys, Logan. We need to get me a house, dude. Like, we gotta get me a house, okay? That way we can start doing podcasting again. Jordan's leaking the secrets to his success. What success? If I had any success at all, I'd be a Twitch partner by now, dude. I don't have grenades equipped. I tried to throw one. You know, I was...
Thank you,
As much as I hate to admit it, Logan, I've been looking at houses over there. I honestly have been. Bearded with a bit. Thank you so much, dude. I have not beard, no. It would certainly make podcasting a lot easier if you were all in town, you know? Trust me, I have been looking at it. Oh, there's his body. I was like, wasn't he just here? Dude, Glocks are decent. They're like the Honda Civic of handguns, honestly. They're nice-ish. Like, they're not the best, but there's certainly many worse. And they're incredibly reliable. And they will last forever. You know? Like, it's not a luxury one. I know, Logan. That's kind of why I'm like, you know... Like, it's not the worst, you know? I just don't know how the internet is over there. Like, now that I have fiber, I don't, well, I mean, I'm not using it to stream with yet until Weston gets here on Friday. But, you know, it's like, I nailed it. Yeah, I mean, that's true, though. Glocks are the Honda Civics of handguns. They're not the fanciest thing, but they're gonna last forever. You know? Wait, does Esterville have fiber now? Like, are they actually getting fiber? They do. Oh, well, that changes everything then, dude. That honestly changes everything. Hold on.
The great serpent shall feast upon you.
Oh, there he is. For what, Zachary?
The great serpent demands blood.
I did not know that. That actually changes a lot. Wait, you want me to cut my beard though? Like, why? You want me to shoot the adoring fan? I feel so bad about that.
Your aim is immaculate, so I suspect something must be wrong with your weapon.
Why do they spell pirates like that? Hey, what up, Muffin Man? Nice to see you, dude. For sure. That was his Halloween costume. Ooh. Yeah, that's his Halloween costume. Found a cred stick in the toilet. There you go, dude. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on TikTok right now, do me a huge favor. Spam as many likes as you possibly can. The more, the better. Can we just take time to appreciate the fact that you, according to Bethesda, you can get 4 shells in a double barrel shotgun? But like, I don't know what you're talking about, though, Zach. That's the thing. Like, I'm confused. I don't understand what you're asking. Oh, let's go, Lucy. I love that. I know I'm not cutting off my beard, but like, I'm confused by what they're asking. They said I should cut my beard into pieces and make that each piece is 2 million credits. But like, what do you mean 2 million credits? That's what I'm confused about. But like, I also don't want to cut off my beard, you know, because like, it's the only thing that's hiding the ugly. You know? It's like, I don't want to. Ew. What up, Romeo? How you doing, bro? God dang it, Logan. Oh God, I'm not having my beard be a channel point thing. No. I'm not shaving off my beard for channel points. 100% no to that. Oh my God, beard, are you serious? Oh, that's kind of funny though, dude. I hate to admit it, but kind of same. That's not a mental image I want, but I guess there we go. No, Zachary, I'm not putting my beard up for anything. Yeah, what was that about, Romeo? I was gonna wait till I saw you in screen. You know, that's what I wanted to know, Bearded. That's why I was confused. It doesn't make any sense. It's literally called an extended mag Coachman, but like it's a double barrel shotgun. So how does a double barrel get extended mag? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. No, I will question it. It's not. That makes zero sense at all. You know? I mean, so I have Casey's. And I have Quick Star. But I also there's another type of Quick Trip as well. Like there's Quick Trip with a K for quick, and then there's Quick Trip with a Q. It's like I wasn't sure what one you were asking about. Yeah, it's like the 1911 revolver. It's the liberal shotgun. Doesn't make sense. No, I mean honestly, that's close. Yeah. I guess that's. There you go. This is what happens when you let people who know nothing about guns make guns. Dang. You know, honestly, that's the best best description of it that I can come up with. It's like, you guys are good, you know? Let's not forget the full auto revolver. I mean, that seems more plausible to me. A bunch of monsters there. Like the energy drink?
I hope it's
For why? Oh. Got you. So you want me to go to Casey's and buy a bunch of Monster Energy drinks? On the 8, what one's the 18? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know Glock all that well. The face of truth. Oh wait, is it? It's that one then? Yes, it is. I don't. Maybe Dragon. I don't remember.
Like touching down on a cloud.
Well, no, but it's more believable to me than that. You know. Hey, what up, Bucky? Is the 18 the full size 9? Or is that one 40? Is it compact? Like, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. It is the full size 9. I think that's what my dad has for work now. I'm pretty sure it's what my dad just got for his job. I'll have to ask him. I should just text him right now. I'll text him. So your new Glock. The 18. I don't know. Careful asking your dad. He might be. No, he's working. He's working right now. So he's not. Yeah, he is, Zach. He's a deputy sheriff here. Let's see. Oh yeah, Logan, that was another reason though I would want to stay in town. Or like stay at least in this county. Would be so like if I left town, let's say for a week on a vacation, I could just text my dad and be like, hey, or get a hold of my dad and be like, hey, can you do me a favor and watch my house for the week that I'm gone? You know, like stop by and just make it look like people are there. You know what I mean? That'd be really nice. Like, hey, can you let Ranger out while I'm gone? And he'd be like, heck yeah. I'd love to. Is your keyboard broken? Dude, mine is. Oh, he's not even using the new one. I go, is your new handgun the 18? He goes, it could be. I'm not sure. It's on the floor in the case in front of my equipment rack right now. Okay. So that means he's still using his 40 cal. The demoralizing coachman. I like the sound of that. Extended mag. Okay, cool. We'll use that instead. Hey, Nikki, thanks for all the gifts over there. I appreciate it. Like, God dang it, Dad. It could be. I don't know. I haven't used it. Like, they just gave you a brand new gun. Why aren't you using it? I don't drink Monster, no. Exclamation mark G Fuel. I mean, if you send me... I don't have homeless people here. Like, there are no homeless people here to give monsters to. I could find people, though, that I know drink Monster. It's like if you really wanted to, I could go to Casey's and buy a bunch for you. If you really want that operator skin that badly. Nikki, thanks for all the gifts on TikTok, though. I appreciate it. You want me to shoot the adoring fan? He's done nothing to harm you. You only need 2? All right, yeah. I mean, if you want to just, like, you know, either PayPal or Venmo me the money for it, I can go buy them and send you the code or whatever. Like, that's not a big deal. You like Monster? I mean, you could do it for him. If you actually drink Monster, it would make a lot more sense if he, you know, if you want to send him the code. Because, yeah, like, for me, it's just not something that I drink, you know? I haven't had a monster in... God, it's been years. Oh, you like it, Ilma? Do you like it? Oh, you don't? Oh. You don't like it. Ilma goes, oh my God, your beard. I just realized it. OMG. And I go, do you like it? No. It makes you look old. Okay. You ever think maybe I am old? You ever think about that? Old and alone. Guys, Ilma thinks I look old with the beard, and that is so sad.
Can we get 5 gifted subs?
Can we get 5 gifted subs? At least it's not gray. True. I'm not there yet. I'm gonna be honest though, I did find a gray hair in it. I pulled it out. It was the only one. There's only been one. You know? There's only been one. And I'm like, all right, we're good. He is old. That's why he doesn't feel good after a concert. Shut up! I feel great. I feel amazing. Leave me alone. Now that my voice is warmed up, I have a voice now, so like we're good. You wish you had gray hair? Why? Why do you wish you had gray hair? No, I'm not talking about what you said, Riley. I'm talking about what Caveman said. He goes, he is old. That's why he doesn't feel good after a concert. I'm like, what do you mean? I feel great. I just don't have a voice until it warms up, you know? But like, it's warmed up now. We're good. Once I get talking, we're good to go. No, shut up, Caveman. You're being a bully, being toxic. How dare you? How dare? He about started a mosh pit right up front.
Thank you, kind
Listen,
sir.
the only reason why I would have started a mosh pit was so that Karen would have gotten drilled. Okay? Like, that legitimately would have been the only reason why I started a mosh pit. Because I would have thrown you into that Karen if there was a mosh pit. Riley's not a Karen. You think what I'm thinking, partner? Aim for the bushes. I gotta ask Stick what he thought of that movie. I never asked him what he thought about it. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Your PC died? That's not good. There goes my hero. Dude, I love that movie so freaking much. Just run up and bang, bang. Oops. Dang.
Here's 100 since I haven't been around lately.
Hey, Nikki with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. Honestly, one of the best movies ever made, okay? Not even exaggerating that either. Just greatest movie. Okay. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Well, what the heck, Zachary? Why'd he do such a terrible thing, huh? How dare? Yeah, I don't know. It's apparently an extended mag double barrel shotgun. Physically impossible, but you know, Starfield. No, seriously, who was that? Bye, Sheila. I don't know if you heard me. Bye, Terry. Yeah, shut up, Alan. Go inside. Bye, Sheila. I love that. Shut up, Alan. Go inside. Bye, Sheila. Yeah, that movie will never get old. Legitimately will never get old. If you guys haven't seen that movie, you're missing out. One of those movies I will always recommend to people no matter what. It is my sense of humor just in a movie. Like, let's be real. If I were to write a movie with my sense of humor exactly, it would be that movie. Dang. Stop humming that song. You quit smiling like that? Okay, now you're asking me to mask my emotions because of how it makes you feel? Now that I will not do. Do you know what else I love about that movie, though? Is the whole lion versus a tuna thing, you know? Will Ferrell improvised that entire line. Like, his whole response was improv. Which makes it so much better. A lion swimming in the ocean? Lions don't like water. You need 6 total, but the limited thing for Casey's is only 2, and the quick trip is different too. No, it just doesn't make sense. This gun is physically impossible to exist in real life. But video game logic says that it's fine. All right, see you, Amanda. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you. Sleep well. So you would need me to buy you how many monsters? Because like I can go to different Casey's. There's 2 with, or there's 4 within like a half-hour drive. Right? Spirit Lake, Arnold's Park, Milford. Esterville has like 3. So there's 6 within 20 minutes of my house. Like, if you need me to go to multiples, we can. You know? Or so it's the Quick Trip with a Q. That one I don't have. I have Quick Star, which is another, like, their sister company is Quick Trip. Or it's the same company, but different, but they both start with K. You know who could probably help you, though? Riley, are you still here? Because I know they have all of them down that way. And he actually drinks Monster, so like it would make more sense for him to help you if he buys Monster just for that, you know? Would you want to help out Shadow Romeo with something? Something Call of Duty related, but you would have to buy Monster at QT and... Oh, Quick Trip has one as well. See, that one I have. Well, I have Quick Star, but it's the same company, so like, it'd be the same. Dang. Yeah, I mean, if I have to, Romeo, I have no issue doing it, but like I said, it just seems like it makes more sense for someone that actually drinks Monster to help you with that, you know? What ones do I have IRL? God, I don't even know, dude. I got a ton. I honestly have lost track. As crazy as that sounds, I have legitimately lost track. Oh, you don't drink Monster anymore? Oh. Okay. Well, then never mind. Oh, it's only one? One at each store. So you would need me to go to... You would need me to go to Casey's? Hey, thanks, Marianne. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I had to go to Casey's and Quick Star then? And buy you a Monster at each so you can get the code, or how does... Sean, this is Starfield. So would I just need to buy 2? Dude, it's one of my favorite games, Sean. It's so much fun, dude. It's so much fun. You have to upload a picture of the receipt. Okay. So buy one at each store. You upload. So does it have to be a specific can? Or does it just say Monster Energy drink in general? May with 3 bits. Thank you so much, May. Appreciate you.
Wait.
Dang. Does it have to be a specific can of Monster? Or just any can of Monster Energy drink? Yeah, we're on Twitch as well. Jordan K Games on Twitch. Absolutely. Hey, what up, Bagel? Night's going all right. We're just vibing. How are you? Nice to see you. I'm trying to go through. I got to do a different, got to do another New Game Plus. So I'm going through and like just getting artifacts and stuff and doing the things I got to do to progress to another New Game Plus, because apparently the alternate universe I have, no one else exists in, which is super sad. So I'm kind of, you know, we're going to be hunting for a new universe. Wait, so would I want the kill cams put back in? Oh, you mean like what they have VATS for in Fallout? Be kind of dope. How do I get my way out of here? I'm lost in this building right now. I know I need to leave the building. But what way's out? I think it's that way. We're gonna find our way, Chad. Don't worry. We're gonna find it. Yeah, Romeo, I'll be out of the house on Thursday. Like, do you need it by a certain day, or like, could I do it Thursday? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't plan on leaving the house tomorrow. So if I don't have to, I don't want to. Thursday, I know I'm gonna, it's church night. It's like I'm already gonna be out. Could I do it Thursday? Oh yeah, that'd be awesome, Riley. I'd be on board with it 100%. I honestly didn't even think about that not being in the game. I didn't even think about that. Space boat is... Why is... Okay. Go to a Baptist church in the next town over, May. So I'll be going there Thursday night. So basically, if Romeo can wait like 2 days. Fix your cough. I don't have the stuff to fix it. I can't. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't. We're just stuck coughing, you know? We're stuck coughing. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot fix my cough for you tonight. God, I hate my brain. I hate my brain. Oh, come on, Goranova. What'd he ever do to you? Look at him. He's just wearing his beautiful costume. You want me to shoot him? I missed. I don't know how.
You accidentally...
Zoe, you're not supposed to laugh at that. It was terrible. You're not supposed to laugh at it. It's awful. You want me to shoot him again? God dang. He's done nothing to you.
Something hit me. Strange that it seemed to come from your direction.
Oh, so I can wait. Perfect. Cool. Thanks.
Captain, I think I found something useful.
Oh my God, caveman. You're being so toxic.
Don't need anything.
What has he done other than be positive and encouraging? And you're like, no, he needs to die.
You accidentally hit me.
It wasn't an accident. Twitch chat's just mean. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Remind me Thursday, Romeo. Like, send me a text or something on Thursday. Just remind me. No. I'm not gonna hit him again. You guys are so mean. You don't think so? I don't know, Riley. I bet. I feel like I could to an extent, you know? Oh, you just at the armory? Let's go, specialist. I love it, dude. You know, I've still never been to the armory. I wanted to go to that, but I went to the show in Des Moines. No, it is not. Caveman, no. He does not. Reacts the same either way. It's going good. Rev, how you doing? How you doing? Zachary, no. All right, here we go. I just want to, like, you know, move on to the next universe since no one exists in this one. Makes me so sad. I was so excited to get this one too. I was so excited to get this one, and then I realized that no one else exists. I'm doing fantastic now that you're playing Starfield. Okay. Listen, I'm sorry that I enjoy other games. Did my game freeze or did my controller break again? God dang it! Why does this bug exist? After all this time. Hold on, chat. I'm so sorry. The only way to fix this bug is to restart the gaming PC entirely. I'm so sorry. There's no other way to fix it. So let me unplug that cable. All right, see you, Romeo. Have a great night, dude. Hey, listen, I'm sorry, dude. It's how it goes, okay? The only way to fix it, because this bug has happened multiple times, the only thing I can do to get it to work is to restart the computer. I don't know. The controller will just not work. And until I restart the computer, it won't work. I don't know why. Oh, absolutely, Romeo. I'm down whenever, dude. I love Sea of Thieves. You just gotta hit me up. Just gotta let me know. Just gotta let me know, dude. I mean, on the bright side, it takes less than 5 minutes to get this thing back up, you know? Not enough RGB. Sorry? Sorry, question mark? Listen. OBS did not shut down properly. Yeah, I just restarted the computer, okay? I'm sorry. But, like, now we're good, you know? Now we're set. Like, we're good to go. Yeah, it is the Starfield controller. I see you, Romeo. Have a great night, dude. Dude, NF is so good, isn't he, Caveman? So good. Have we really not had one sub today? Holy crap, we haven't. No, that's just the default Windows background that you saw there for a little bit. That's all that one is. But now, look, now the controller works fine, no problems, you know? So, like, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Like one of those places where everything interesting is underground.
Yeah, he doesn't have a bad song, Robert. Does not have a bad song at all. 10 out of 10. Why are the ads back? You're not subbed. But I guess you can't hear me if that's the case, huh? Oh, I didn't open back up. Hold on. I guess it'd be nice for me to be able to see the view count on TikTok so I know how many people are there. Then I also want this program opened as well. No, it's using the like the official Xbox controller, like wireless adapter thing or whatever, you know? So I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Zachary, unless you're subbed, every hour you get a couple ads. Long bearded Jordan. Yeah, I haven't trimmed it in a while. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really plan on doing that either. I kind of like it. You know? I kind of like it. You think it looks good? Thanks. I just had someone come in earlier and say they didn't like it because it made me look old. And I'm like, well, I like it. So, ha. Nine years. Yeah, I started like I was never allowed to for work. And then like when 2020 hit, I was just like, screw it. Like I don't care anymore. You know, like I gave up caring. But like now that I do this full time, it's like it doesn't matter. You know? Oh, come on. I don't know what changed, but okay. Yeah, I mean, at this point, like I said, I want to get the stuff, then we can move on to the next universe. Because the fact that, like, no one in Constellation exists here is kind of annoying. That is true. I could look a lot like him, for sure. What up, Montana? How you doing, bro? I'm taller than he is, though. I know that one. He's not a very tall guy. Dude, a John Cooper beard would be sick. Well, it's like Andresia's not here. Sam's not here. Vlad's not here. Like everyone in Constellation, every single person at the lodge was me. There's 6 of me in there, which is dope. But you know, I would kind of like to have would kind of like to have people to give me quests and to communicate with. Like, I don't know, maybe have Andresia as a follower, because I mean, we love Andresia. We simp for Andresia, you know, like she doesn't exist. What's the fun in that if she's not real? You know what I mean? You got home from forks? Why not spoons?
should be the first to have it.
No, I can't go back. Like, I'm in this universe, so I gotta get all the artifacts in this universe so I can leave it. In this economy? True. Thanks, Biden. People can't afford spoons, and it's his fault. Frickin' Joe. Oh, Grand Forks, North Dakota. Got you. Got you. Yeah, we were just talking about this band 2 nights ago, weren't we? I feel like I should go get another bottle of water. Because I don't have any right now, and it's very sad. Finally resub. Let's go, dude. If you refresh, it will let you share it. If you refresh the stream, it will let you like reshare. Then you can be our first sub of the day. You're gosh darn right I have been.
I was just chatting with the emissary that I think we have a Starborn among us. We're at the end, once again. The buried temple holds...
Rodman73 has just subscribed. Happy to support you. Thanks, Amazon. Haha.
Thanks, Amazon. Let's go.
Even if you could, the multiverse would still have other versions of us that would say no. If you want to give it up, that's on you. Stay here.
Like, actually go see him, Riley, for sure, dude. For sure.
And I'll meet you there, old friend. Yes, yes. So
all right, I guess let's go to the buried temple. God dang it. I hate this. You know what I could do, though? Hold on. Let's do this. This would be an easy fix. Wait, the audio stopped? That's weird. That's really weird. You're heading to bed, Bearded? Have yourself a wonderful night, dude.
New Atlantis. Would that mean there's an old Atlantis? I can't imagine it being this grand.
There he is.
Okay.
Yeah,
no problem.
nice, right? Of all the things I regret the most, I do. Wish to spend more time with you. Nice.
Have a gift for you. Try not to turn it into...
Dude, there's so many bands, though, I would have loved to be able to go and see. And I'm legitimately disappointed that, you know, I never got to. Like, Linkin Park. #1. Like, I would love to be able to see Linkin Park, but I never got that opportunity. You should go to bed, but instead you made yourself some tea and you're enjoying Starfield. Let's go. One day too late. I mean, honestly, it's a great game to enjoy. So, like, No judgment from me, that's for sure. That's for sure. My first concert ever was the Afters, Mainstay, and Sanctus Real. Back in like 2006 or 2007. I was in middle school.
Destroy him.
But that was my first one ever. And now, like, I'm not kidding when I say that I've seen over 100 shows. I mean, well over 100 at this point. Vanilla Ice, god dang. He actually just performed at the fair here not too long ago. Like, not this last year, but the year before. Yeah, they were the headliner of the first ever concert I went to. They were at the middle school or the high school in Okoboji, so Milford. What up, Katie, my lady? How are you? Lovely to see you. Yeah, I don't know how many I've been to, Zachary. It's been a lot. I did not name no. Oh god, now I gotta fight this guy. Yeah, I legitimately don't know how many concerts I've been to at this point. I know it's a ton.
I'm here.
Well, I'm happy you're here as well, Katie. I missed you. I miss you when you're not here. How are you, Katie? Hopefully you had a good day today. Yeah, I can confidently say I've seen over 100 bands live. Like easily over 100. I just don't know. I couldn't name them all. I can name the good ones. You know, there's a lot of bands that are just like, Well, yeah, Linkin Park's the obvious answer, I think, for anyone our age, right? I think that's the obvious answer for anybody. You know, Zachary, I don't think you've spelt one word right yet tonight, so I'm really not worried. You know, even if you were outside my window, I'm confident you wouldn't be able to figure out how to get in the door. He's like, how dare you? It's like, how dare?
I'll meet you there.
Let me take you alive. There's nowhere to hide. There's nothing but darkness left here. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other type of day. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, if you ever need anything, Katie, you know how to get a hold of me. We love you.
Did they get the hands?
No, Zachary. No. You know how to get a hold of me. Love you to death. I'm slowly getting my voice back. And after talking for how long now? Over 2 hours? You know, I can confidently say it's warmed up. But even if I were just to talk normal, I mean, this is my normal voice. Otherwise I have to yell or like really kind of force it a bit more. I still don't have my voice back 100%, but you know what? We're here for it. We're here for it. Oh, dude, you should have heard me like before I went live. I was talking to my mom and she's like, you sound awful. I'm like, I know. And even like at the beginning of the night, I've been, you know, we've been forcing it all night long. But that's fine because we got to do what we got to do. So, fun fact, I ran sound for this band at a concert here one time. I ran the soundboard at their concert. I was going because it was a free show. And the owner of the venue was like, hey, you know audio better than I do. Can we pay you $50 to run sound tonight? And I'm like, yeah, let's go. Well, thanks, Den Sniper. I appreciate it, dude. Den Cypher. That's, yeah, words. Samco voice. Oh, God. I don't have ammo. Oh, no. Zachary, if you don't stop being weird, we're just going to time you out for the night, dude. Easy fix. Yeah, that'd be my claim to fame, is that I ran audio for some band that no one's ever heard of. But they have really good music, so, like, that's cool. No, you asked me that on TikTok, didn't you? And I said no there too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, Rogman. This universe that I got is dope, but no one exists in it because every single person at the lodge is me. So no Sam, no Sarah, no Vlad, no Andresia. There's nobody, no Vasco. They don't exist here. It's like as much as I would want to. I have the adoring fan, but that's about it. He's the only person, you know? The worst of it all, we're not gonna fall. Of course, Tarmona. Of course. Yo, there's fall damage on this planet. Okay. There's fall damage here. We learned something new. Bzz, bzz. Yo, would you sit still? I mean, that'd be dope for sure, wouldn't it? God, my guns I got right now are atrociously bad, dude. But, like, also, I don't feel like... I don't feel like going and looking for a better one at this point, because this universe sucks. No, thank you for being you, Katie. You're 10 out of 10, absolutely amazing. Love everything about you. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. No, we're good, dude. I'll rock what I got. We're gonna win, don't worry. Like, don't worry, we got it. It just might take a little bit, but like, we got it. No, I'm not gonna ask her to do anything. Zachary, I got too many, dude. I'm not listing them all off because there's too many to count. I'm not even exaggerating when I say that. Good thing the Adoring Fan has infinite ammo. My 5 favorites, my 308, my 300 Blackout, my 50 Beowulf, one of my 223s, and I don't know. Let's say my little short barreled 22. Why not? I bet it's Skyrim. I mean, that'd be fun. I actually thought about playing Skyrim tonight. Oh, hi. Terrible, dangerous, and short range. I bet it is, dude. Man, I wish I had a shotgun I enjoyed in real life. Real talk. Are you playing Skyrim right now? Like, I got 3 shotguns, but I don't care to shoot any of them. I bought them for hunting, and then I never use them for hunting because they legalized rifle hunting here, which is way better. As long as it uses straight wall cartridge. And I don't do, like, goose or pheasant or anything like that, so it's like, I just do deer. Skyrim is my all-time favorite game, Zoe. Freaking love it. Only mage. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds super fun. Yeah, when I was playing Skyrim, I did something. I had to, like, I don't think I'll be able to replay the. I don't think I'll be able to do this again. Like, I won't be able to have my same character, right? But we were doing what I called the master or the legendary skill challenge, where I had to get every single skill up to level 100, reset it with legendary skill, and then get it back up to level 100 again. But something changed when I got my new game drive. For whatever reason, none of my mods work now, so I had to, like, delete all the mods. So I need to redo my mods, which then means I'm probably gonna have to redo that game. Because the you know, like, it's gonna be using mods that realistically probably they won't all be there exactly the same. There's gonna be weird conflictions, so I'll just have to start over. Because we had over 500 mods, and the chances of me getting every single one of them back is gonna be slim to none, I think. Well, of course I eat the deer. I wouldn't go hunting and then not eat what I shoot. What type of a question is that? You go hunting for food. If you don't eat it, then you're just, you know, that's wrong. I don't have the Batman Telltale game, so I can't. Oh, that's awesome, Zoe. I love it. Hey, yo, guys, by the way, if you're new, I don't care if you're on Twitch or TikTok, do me a favor, hit that follow button, okay? Hit that follow button. Oh, what do I make out of it? Steaks, roast, burger. Burger's my favorite, though. That's my favorite one. I make the best venison burgers you're ever gonna have, dude. They're so good. I actually prefer venison to beef, honestly. I think it's better. Especially if you cook it right. Oh, it's so good. Level 70, let's go! Only 30 more and I get that achievement. Oh my god! Did my controller break again? Okay, we're good. I mix up a little, not better than Arby's. Okay, listen. You need to try one of mine, Katie. You just got to come out to Iowa and try one of mine sometime. No, I've mixed up like a couple strips of bacon, so it's like a bacon burger, you know? But that's also just to add a little bit of fat because venison's so lean anyways. But like 2 strips of bacon in a pound is not enough to just say it's not a venison burger. You know what I mean? Like straight up, it's still just venison. Oh, this is the Disturbed cover, Katie. That band I sent you the video where the guy's like Taylor Swift kicks, you know, like that guy? That's him. Yeah, the song is awesome. You'll help me eat them? For sure, dude. I actually have about 14 pounds of venison. 14 pounds that I gave to a guy to turn into burger for me, so I'm waiting to get that back. I should text him. He said he was going to do it when he gets a deer. Oh, it's so good, Katie. That version was the, it was live on Conan. It's like if you look up the video of them doing it live on Conan O'Brien, that was the version. No, it's so good though. I'll take a trip for those burgers any day. Well, I tell you what, after I buy a house, whenever that's going to be, hopefully here soon, you guys can come up for a housewarming party and we'll have some burgers, all right? Like one of the first things I make in the new kitchen. It's so good though, dude. Because what I do is I take I take a pound of venison, right? I mix up a couple strips of bacon just to give it a little bit of fat. Also a little bit of bacon-y flavor, because why not? Put an egg yolk, not the whole egg, just the yolk. That way it keeps it somewhat moist. Salt, pepper, and red pepper flake to season. Put it on the stovetop, fry it up. And top it off with some pepper jack cheese and habanero ketchup that I found at Fairway. And it was awesome. I'm not gonna have 40 people show up. No, it's gonna be just people that I tell. But since I've hung out with Riley and Rebecca a few times in real life, I trust them. You know, they're good people. In fact, I just hung out with them. We went to a concert together on Sunday. She just lost her mind. It's so good, dude. Oh, and also, like, fried jalapenos on there as well. No, I don't, Zachary. I don't know you. I don't know you. Am I over encumbered? No. I'm just dying. Cool. Hey, yo, what up, JR? How you doing, bro? The cherry was just put on top there. It's so good, though, dude. I will absolutely make those for you guys at some point when I buy a house. So, like, if you guys, you know, if you got a Prime sub laying around, you want to help that dream come true, feel free to use it. It's free money. You got to use it. I think my guy's legitimately dying, but I don't have anything to... Okay. Like, just walking uses oxygen. Like, I'm over encumbered, but then I'm not over encumbered. So whatever ailment my guy has...
Katie Milady has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Dragonborn.
Katie dropping a 5 bomb. Thank you so much, Katie. Freaking love you. You're amazing. Thank you, my friend. Well, I mean, you're already subbed though, Riley, so like you're good. You don't need to worry about a Prime sub if you're already subbed, right? You're already subscribed, man. I'm the best. I'm certainly not the best. No, I promise you that. There's so many people better than me. I mean, pretty good, Quantum. Pretty good. We're just enjoying some Starfield, you know? Trying not to get killed a million times. I probably should quick save just in case. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. Probably should have done that. That way. Oh, you just came back to life. I could have looted your body. What? Okay. Katie, no, you can't time yourself out. That's so sad. Do I have any mods here at all? Just one, please. I hope someday you'll undo. You gotta let go. I don't think I do. Katie, can you say something in chat for me, please? We're at 6 out of 25 subs for the day. Yep. We are. There's a lot of people that just let their subs run out, which, I mean, whatever. I get it. Life's expensive. I get it. Ooh, penicillin, does that? I'm sorry, Katie. I don't want to do this. I love you. Good morning,
Tarmite Mona has just subscribed.
Hey, Tarmona with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. I mean, we almost got a hype train. We're one event away. That's very true. It's almost there. Rude, sir. I think I got him. Oh, crit 6. Cool. Duh. I mean, I just found some here, you know, like it's all good. It's all good. Chat, are we gonna get a hype train going? 100 bits or a sub away. We can get one started up. Be freaking dope. Same, Riley. Swear, it's like I play a song, Riley. I know this song and I love this song. It almost doesn't matter what it is. He's like, oh my God. He's like, I know this.
Hi-Yo Train.
Hi-Yo Train! We got a Hi-Yo Train! Riley, thank you so much, dude. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Off on the train we go. There we are, chat. Now the question is it actually going to continue? I'm a man of music. I love it. I love it. Who's Riley? He's a figment of your imagination. I mean, hey, I think he has good music taste. I mean, I'm not going to complain, you know? Oh, that's worth a lot. We are is all we made. Hype chat's no longer a thing, Tarmona. They got rid of it. I also never had it here. It was a partner only thing. Well, I mean, Minnie, that's for sure. Oh, that was mean. I'm so sorry. Well, no, that might be what it's saying. I'm just letting you know that, like, they shut that program down. Ow, you butthole. I don't have ammo for that gun now. This is a problem, chat. Can't get mad at facts. Dude, that was so funny at the concert, though, when I, like, squatted down next to Jenna. And I was like, man, your view sucks. I just squatted down next to her. Like, your view is awful. No, they're shutting it down, though, Tarmona. I'm telling you. They've tweeted about it. It might be there for someone else. But, like, I'm telling you, they sent out a tweet saying that they are shutting it down. It's no longer going to be a thing. You're going to bed? Have yourself a good night, dude. Have yourself a good night. A lot of bald heads in my vision. Dude, that one guy watching that Twitch stream, though, during the show, like, he was... That stream, I'm not going to lie, dude, that looked lit. He was, like... They were going off, dude. They were going off on that stream, and I was, like, all for it, you know? Aw, cute. Cute. Probably Taylor Swift, probably. Guys, we got a minute 18 left on this hype train, by the way. A minute 18 left. I don't see what's in here. It's not gonna be the picks anymore if we're going to a new universe. I was so excited about this one, but now I regret it. Yo, this song's dope. All right, sounds good, Zachary. Enjoy the lurk, dude. Have yourself a good night. I feel bad for anyone on TikTok or watching, like, on YouTube.
Rocking Diesel 581 has just subscribed.
Diesel coming in hot with a tier 1 sub. Look at that. Thank you so much, dude, for 10 months. I love it. Katie!
Katie Malay 82 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Dragonborn.
Katie dropping a 5 bomb. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Katie. Thank you. Appreciate the crap out of you, my friend. 10 out of 10. Hype train complete. I love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Is that not? No, that is going, isn't it? Is that updating? I actually can't tell. Is the daily sub goal, is that refreshing? There we go. I had to restart the program. I was like, that's weird. Unless it was accurate. I don't know. Yeah, I had to restart the program. You're playing with yourself. I got it. Don't worry. I fixed it, chat. Very large, very wrinkly brain. Very large, very wrinkly brain. I had to laugh when I said that on Sunday. And also, Riley and Rebecca, this is like something I had to laugh at too. You guys kept referencing like the stream and all this stuff, you know? Like how you found me on TikTok and all this. And I had to laugh because Jenna has no idea that I do any of that. Like, she doesn't even know what Twitch is. Like, I had no idea that I stream or anything. And I'm like, I had to laugh anytime you guys brought it up. I was just waiting for her to ask, like, wait, what are they talking about? You're like, I don't know. She never asked, though. I don't know how many I got. I don't know. No! She didn't know. It's like when you guys kept asking, like kept talking about it. I mean, I'm surprised that she never asked. She did not bring it up once in the car ride home. I just had to laugh. I was like, I wonder how long. I mean, if she asked me, then obviously, yeah, I'd tell her. But it's like, she secretly watches. No, I don't talk about streaming to like hardly anyone IRL, you know? It's like I just don't talk about it. You know, if they find me, they find me. Like if they know, they know. It's not like it matters. I just don't talk about it. Trell, this is Starfield.
You all right? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse.
Dude, that sounds awesome, Rogman. Let's go, dude.
The center.
I know.
Yes, of course. I forgot.
God dang. I'm feeling all right, JR. Honestly, once my voice warms up, like we're good, you know? So, I mean, I'm fine now. Definitely took a bit to get there, but like we're fine now, you know? Oh my God, I hate not having ammo, chat. I would absolutely recommend this game, but if you only have a PS5, sadly you can't play it because it's Xbox and PC only. I cannot recommend this game enough, but if you only have a PS5, let's say God of War, Ragnarok, God of War from 2018, Spider-Man, like the exclusives are excellent on PlayStation. Oh no, no Carl Wizard voice, dude. If I try, it just kind of comes out like this, and it sounds like Carl's kind of dying. The Last of Us, yeah, I mean, any PlayStation exclusive is great, you know? For sure. You get a Slim Jim? Oh, come on, Katie, get yourself a pizza or something, girl. Get yourself a pizza, Katie, my lady. Oh, I mean, I have the G Fuel in me, trust me. I drank one. Had a hype sauce before I went live. Yo, I wish Katie could get me some soup. Are you serious? That'd be awesome. I'll share soup with Katie. I'll share some soup with Katie. Let's go. What, hype sauce? It's raspberry lemonade. So it's pink lemonade. They just call it hype sauce. You know? It's so good though, dude. You had peep flavor? I don't know if I could ever have that and enjoy it. I don't like peeps. And I'd share mine with you any day, Katie. So there we friggin' go. Looks like we're sharing soup together. Let's go. As long as it's good soup. Some soup isn't good. But if it's good soup, you know? I hate how I have no ammo for my main guns here. Tastes like marshmallows? Ugh. You're gonna mix 5 different G Fuels together? I've mixed 2 G Fuels together before. It's been good. But it was like carameled apple flavor as well as like sour green apple. So I added more apple to the caramel apple. You know, I've also mixed together like the Bahama Mama as well as another one that had coconut in it. I forget. Oh my god, dude, broccoli cheddar's so good. Good soup. Good soup. I mean, Miami Nights top tier. I forget what I mixed it with. I just know sometimes mixing them's good, you know? Oh, I wish I had more ammo, but I don't. I am ammo poor. And me missing most of my shots is not going to help my cause.
Danielle Gray has just subscribed.
Hey, Daniel.
What's up, everyone? Hope you all are doing well.
With the 5-month resub. I love it, dude. Thank you so much. Doing all right, man. How about yourself? Oh, here's a throwback song for you, Riley. I know you know this song. At least I would hope you know this song. Since we were talking about how good this band was a couple nights ago. Oh, come on. Reload. Did it. What, the temperatures? I think I did. It was like 50, 57 with a low of 35 tonight. So, I mean, it's gonna be pretty nice. Perfect hoodie weather, which, by the way, guys, exclamation mark merch. Y'all should get a hoodie. Turn out for the better. I love hearing that, dude. Let's go. Proud of you. Haven't heard this in a hot minute. I'm saying, man. But I know you know it. And I hope no one's around coming from. I like how anyone else cannot hear me singing. What up, Kate? How you doing? It's all like that Twitch exclusive music. Anytime I sing on like TikTok and YouTube VODs, they're not gonna know. They're like, what is he doing? We're listening to music. How are you, Kate? How was your stream tonight? I saw you were live. Saw you were live earlier. How was it? Did you, Daniel? Nice work, dude. Teach me your secrets, man. I can't seem to keep one. I'm not dealing with the conversation. Let's just go. I need weapons or just anything, honestly. Like, oh, that gun's so bad, though. You're still sick? You too, huh? I've had a bad cold for like the last week, right? But then I went to a concert Sunday night. And the mixture of the cold and screaming at the concert, I completely lost my voice. I mean, this is me yelling after it being warmed up for the last few hours. So it was, it's been an interesting few days without a voice, but you know, it's all good. What up, Cookies? How you doing, bro? I feel like I'm screaming right now, but you know what? It works, so whatever. That's awesome, Katie. I love it. I love it. No, that's all right, Kate. You enjoy. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you. You know, Daniel, I thought that I did that, you know? That's true. Do those... I love the cold air cannons that they have there. Like, they're so good live, aren't they? They're so good. I've already been here. I was hoping to find something new, but apparently not. Dude, yeah, those cold air, especially like when John attached them to his arms, you know, and they shot him off his arms like that. Just so dope. Did I not pick up any item that can heal me yet? God, that is so sad. It's also the name of a band, though, Quantum. My favorite band. And you know this. I have not, Daniel, no. I have not.
In the end, the search for the artifact.
It doesn't even matter. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it, Rebecca? I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun. Sorry, Vladdy. Oh, okay.
Come on, you can make it. Barely stepped on the journeyman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No.
Flamethrowers, that'd be sick. Honestly, though, I'm perfectly content with it being cold air cannons, because when you're up there rocking out, it feels so good. You know? So good. Oh, that was another universe.
What?
Yeah.
Crix's ghost. What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
I'm not here to hurt you, Vladdy.
What are you then? Some lost soul? No salvation here.
I'm sorry. I don't care who died, even if it was me.
Not sure if I agree with the trade. One life is one too many.
It'd be kind of funny if I went to a universe where like they found me already dead once.
Keep what you said rolling around in my head.
Right. Dude, honestly though, their set felt like it went on way too quick, didn't it?
Mind if you gave me a bit? I just lost a friend.
Like it felt like it went way too quick. Their set should have been 3 or 4 times the length that it was. And then Theory of a Dead Man was the exact opposite, where I feel like it drug on 3 or 4 times longer than it should have. You know? Like, it's funny the difference the energy of the band puts off to how you feel about their set.
Anything can happen.
You know? Oh, that sounds fun, Daniel. Yeah, like big concerts and stuff, like that's always fun, man. 100%. I absolutely love big concerts. Well, it wasn't even just like the fact that they had slower songs. It just was the fact that like their music's not as good. And even if they had slower songs, it's all about their energy they give off on stage, right? And I feel like that their energy wasn't there. You know? So like even if they had the absolute best music, it's just their energy wasn't there to match. You know? Because I mean, look at when Adam started doing like It's Not Too Late, right? His energy made that incredible. Ooh. I'll take that. I mean, just for the fact that I have a lot of ammo for that, I guess. So here we go. Single shot. Okay. Well, hopefully we're good. I don't know. The guitar pick was dope, yeah. They're definitely not a band I'm ever gonna go see again, you know? I mean, unless they're opening up once again for Skillet, but like, whatever. Well, that's the thing though, like sometimes, even if you see their passion come out on stage, you know, like you could argue that some of them, they don't have passion for it. As much as I hate to say it, I feel like Theory of a Deadman's one of those bands. Oh, I've never used one of these guns. That's kind of dope. I just feel like their whole set, they didn't care. You know? I don't know. I really don't have many good things to say about seeing them. I've seen them live twice now, and both times I'm like, oh, maybe if I liked their music, it'd be one thing, but I don't even like their music. The Eras Tour. Freaking Katie. She's like, yeah, but like Taylor Swift, though? I mean, I get it. I'm the same way with other bands, you know? It's like, I get it, Katie. You know, I would actually go to that tour with you, like if I was there, you know? Like, I wouldn't say no. I'll usually never say no to a concert, though, either. Unless it costs way too much money and I just don't care. But, like, if a group of friends wanted to go, then, like, okay, maybe. Come on, let's reload, bud. Thank you. Come on, dude. Just die. Just die, please. No, is he still alive? Dang it. He's so close. See, even then, like, I don't even know their radio hits, you know? Skyrim Shuffle. Dude, Skyrim Shuffle is dope, okay? We going to Australia? You think I have the money to go to Australia, Katie? I'm saving up to buy a house. I can't go to Australia. I wish. If I had the money, I absolutely would. If I had the money to go, no question about it. That'd be fun. What time is it? Game time. Hey, yo, guys, ads are going to be running soon here on Twitch. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to run and use the restroom, so even if you get one, you're not going to miss anything. So, like, don't worry about it. And, enjoy. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Back to square one with what, Katie? With what? Everyone do leaves. Why? Why? Boop, boop, boop. Reddit, doop, doop. It's joins, I think. Pretty sure it's joins, JR.
I shouldn't be too surprised you made it this far. Serves me right for not being convincing enough.
Bro, just hand it over.
Is this where you give your big speech? Let's hear it.
I don't have the ammo to fight you. So, like, that has to help for something, right?
Trying to guilt me? It's been some time.
Oh, with that, Katie. Like I said, if I had a way to go with you, if I had the money, 100% I would.
What? I'm not.
That's for me to know when you did not find out, Quantum. What up, Megan? How are you, my friend?
Myself feeling the weight of years.
What up, what up, what up? Changed my life.
In just this
You changed mine. Aw.
Here.
She's like, oh my god, cringe. Let's go. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, I gotta talk to you.
You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours.
What up, Demigorgon? I'm doing well. How about yourself? That was some sick riz, bro.
Yes. For now, with every
I couldn't resist. The opportunity was there. I'm like, I gotta take it, you know?
One day, maybe that won't be true.
I mean, I don't know if I can help you with that one right now, Demi. I'm sorry. I'm sick. You don't want that from me.
Yes. You've proven yourself worthy. The unity awaits.
I've been sick for a week.
I know we aren't from the same universe, but it kind of feels like old
I have a surprise for you. God, I love that clip, dude.
all the
This is the end, Megan, so I'm just like jumping through to a different New Game Plus. I kind of rushed through it.
For Sexy Daddy Jordan.
Oh.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
Daniel, thanks for the bits, dude. Yeah, so like we're getting to a new a different New Game Plus. So we kind of rushed through it. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Wait, I only get one shot, Katie? Dang. See what it says in the lower left? It says pain. That's me. That's me right now. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, we can make it. We can make it. I'm not taking your stupid gift. We're leaving. We're going somewhere else. Up, and away. This is the way? Do you know the way? 'cause I want it that way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Just playing with a fidget spinner, don't mind me. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Now number 5. I still love us singing that in Minneapolis.
Nice.
Nice. Daniel, thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view.
Well, I'm looking at myself, so I mean, of course I'm not.
Tired of staring at it.
Cool.
Do I? Welcome home.
Not gonna lie, my beard's actually looking like that.
As always, the path to a new universe is forward, past me. Or you could turn around and return from where you came.
All right,
As you
chat.
consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence, although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one?
I don't know. We're gonna find out what I'll be in this one. Is that what happened to me, Rogman? Is that what happened? Well, damn, Daniel. I don't hide it. I'm generic white guy number 4. I'm the bald guy with a beard. It's not like it's a secret. He's like, oh, okay. What'd you expect, bro? Hey, thank you so much, D. I appreciate you. No, I'm generic white guy number 4. Generic white guy number 4. The bald guy with a beard, slightly chubby, makes you laugh sometimes. Those are the characteristics of generic white guy number 4. I said that at the concert to some guy. I don't know if Riley or Rebecca are still here. No, Gingers are number 6. I don't know if Riley or Rebecca are still here. But some guy came up to me after the show. And he was like, he said some name. And I go, excuse me? He goes, are you, and he said the name again. I couldn't quite hear what he said. He goes, weren't you one of my old coaches in high school? Which, first of all, how old do I look that this guy that looked like about my age thought I was his high school football coach? And I'm like, dude, no, I'm generic white guy number 4. There are millions of me out there. Or he said, I look just like him. After I said no, he's like, you look just like him. And I go, well, I am generic white guy number 4. There are millions of me out there, bro. And he just started laughing. Because there was some black guy came up to me. I'm like, I had no idea who he was. Obviously, like I wasn't this guy's football coach when he was in high school. You know? I thought it was funny. But I'm in Iowa though, Brown Giant. Let's see, this isn't a special one. Let's go back. I'm in Iowa, though, so you can even say everyone in Minnesota. To be fair, though, I am 4.5 miles from the Minnesota border, something like that. We did the math. If I shot my 308 at the right angle out my front door, the bullet would land in Minnesota. We figured it out one night. That's the most American measurement I've ever heard. But, like, it's accurate, you know? Like, the town that I live in is 1 lake away from Minnesota. Everyone in Iowa gets drafted as a lineman in the NFL. What happened to me? Why can't I be a lineman in the NFL? Hold on. And Katie, I didn't respond to that. I'm sorry. Oh, we freaking love you. You know this. Flame by flame. You know this. And you're our lady. Respect, respect. I feel like this song is really fitting for the New Game Plus. It just seems New Game Plus-y. Okay, well, I'm not 6'5", 350 pounds, so you know, that's cool. I am 6 foot, 250 pounds, so I'm 5 inches short. I mean, 5 inches is a lot, though, but like I'm 100 pounds less than that. So yeah, sorry. Yo, I love this song. I can't shoot the adoring fan. We just lost him. You're from Wisconsin, though, yeah. Hey, we're still neighbors. I've driven through Wisconsin a few times. Also went camping there. Door County? That's in Wisconsin, right? Yeah. I've been there. Hey, yo, what up, Wit Dog? Nice to see you again, dude. I missed you after you had to leave last night. Well, I know I will, yeah. We know we survive. Hey, you're finally awake. That'd be the best alternate universe. Are you kidding me? You've never been there. It was beautiful. Beautiful area. Yo, that looks dope. Dude. Do they have doors? No, it's only curtains everywhere. It's really weird. All right, chat. This is going to be an alternate universe. Question is, what one do we get? I just saw this song in concert 2 nights ago, and it was so good. It does work. I just checked that, yeah. I just checked, trust me. Heroes never die. Do, 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 do. Or wait till they're done scanning.
Scan complete.
Megan, you should absolutely go there, though. It's so good. It's so pretty. I kind of want to go back. Heroes never die. Next birthday? No, that's still probably going to be Minneapolis. Just because, like I said, it's easy for me, you know? Dude, Rise is such a good song, and they played that on Sunday, and I was like, let's go!
What up, my
Wit
neighbor?
Dog has gifted 2 subs to
Hey,
viewers.
Wit Dog! Gifted 2 subs. Thank you so much, dude. And May wants to hear a joke. You don't want to be number 2? I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. Alexa, tell me a joke.
Why do primates make great athletes? They're born champions.
Oh my god, that's so bad. Joke's gonna make me go bananas. They're born champions. It's so stupid. Because they're monkeys. They're born champions, so they're always winning. All right, chat. Let's see what we get. We know that this is going to be an alternate start. Walter, you good, bro?
Ah, there you are. Good. Shall we begin the negotiation? I'm willing to part with the artifacts and constellation star charts for a very reasonable price.
Pay 100,000 credits. Deal. I don't have money.
I'm afraid you're a little light. No matter. You can come back whenever you have the credits. Hmm?
I'm not paying you.
Then you're not getting the artifacts, I'm afraid.
Wait, so where's everyone else in Constellation then? Let's reload it. Oh, you liked my response?
As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you meet. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Well, I got an alternate that worked the other time too, but then I realized that there was no one else there. You know? Like, I had the alternate where every single person at the lodge was me, and I loved it until I realized that, like, Sarah, Sam, Walter, Vlad, Vasco, Andreja, like, none of them were there. No, like, I want the one where I can have me as my own follower. I want that one. Like, that's the one I'm looking for. So I want it where everyone's there, but that I can have myself as a follower. That's what I want. Once I get that one, then we're good, you know? Like, whatever. But that's all I want in life, chat. What up, Savannah? How are you? It's been for 2 days. Gross. Better not take me that long. What do I want?
Can we get 500 subs?
I hope everyone
has just
unsubscribes
subscribed.
from
Daniel's
me.
like, well, you're not gonna get 5, but here's 1. Thank you so much, Daniel. I appreciate you, dude. Brown Giant, thanks for the gift on TikTok, man. Appreciate you. Means a lot. Daniel gifting a sub to Quantum, though. Thank you so much, man. You're tired? Same. Can we get 5 gifted hoodies? Yo, dude, our hoodies, though, are like top tiers. Like, everyone should go get one. I'm just saying. I wish you were someone else. Every night you fall to pieces. Exclamation mark merch. Let's go. Honestly, though, we got some dope merch, okay? I'm just saying. It's top tier. I should wear my Toxic hoodie on, should get my Toxic hoodie on Thursday. How about this? When we hit 10K subs, Wit Dog, we can sell off the hot tub. You've been subbed for at least 6 months with that badge. Top 5? God, man, I don't know. Psycho, like, in no particular order. Psycho in my head. That's like my favorite song right now. Monster. I mean, that's a classic. Everyone loves that. Feel Invincible, Legendary. If we're gonna go slow, like One Day Too Late, Lucy's a beautiful song. We can go old school, open wounds, savior. Like, we love those. Do you really, Megan? I love it. Rocking 3 of them. Oh, geez. Elizabeth wants to hear a burp. Alexa, burp.
Super burp.
Welcome to Super Burp. Some people like to name their burps. I call that one Reginald. If you enjoyed that, why not ask for a deep burp next time?
That's what my ex
Do
named
you
her
want
car.
to carry on and see what jumps out next?
Yes.
A famous burp from the film Ben-Hur. Kids, you might have to ask your grandparents about that one. If you enjoyed that, why not ask for a famous burp next time? Shall we see what else is in my bag of burps?
Cancel.
Until next time then. Goodbye.
It's so dumb. Why, Sunshine? I got redeemed. I had to. How are you, by the way? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Well, of course I do, Wit Dog. I don't get them for free. It'd be super dope if I did, though, right? I'd be on board with that. Why do I like this so much? Like just spinning this stupid fidget spinner that I got for free with a hoodie. And no, I'm not giving out fidget spinners with my hoodies, okay? Don't. Listen, ask her for free samples of what? Dude, those are all good ones, JR. Those are all great ones for sure, bro. I mean, they don't have a bad song. You know? Like, I honestly believe that they don't have a bad one. Just ask her for free samples, but like of what, though? I'm scared to know what she would say, Sunshine. No. No, Wit Dog. I said no.
A new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
I don't know if I can trust you, Sunshine. I love you, but I don't know if I can trust you. Like, why? Well, no, I think what this is that like the YouTuber that had this fidget spinner, I think they stopped selling them, and so they just started like giving out pens and like fidget spinners and magnets and stuff that they no longer make and sell on the, because they went with a different merch company. I think they just were like, hey, just throw this in, you know, like just throw this in with the hoodie. Like we're gonna just give them away until we're out. Because now they just have like hats, t-shirts, and hoodies. They stop with the pens and like the stencil with a ruler on it. Like they don't make this stuff anymore. They don't sell it. I keep restarting because we're looking for an alternate lodge, a specific one. I don't sell pens. Listen, maybe someday when we actually make it big, we can start selling pens, but like I don't have the ability to do that. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry. I can't sell those. You mean Jimmy's mom? I can't do that voice tonight. My voice is shot, dude. I'm legitimately yelling right now. Like if I talk normal, like if I wasn't yelling or whatever, like I don't have a voice. Okay? So I have to basically yell. People make the most income off merch. That's not true. I hardly make any income off merch. Like in the grand scheme of things, I don't. It's not facts, though. It's not facts. Jordan Fake made a bikini. That's true.
I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. Although you leave this universe behind,
I think that
a new universe awaits you.
I think that I have made, like, this year a couple $100 on merch sales total. It's like, trust me, that's not, in the grand scheme of things, that's not the majority of my income, you know? 8 cents. No, luckily I make more than that on a hoodie. When you guys buy a hoodie, I get like 20 bucks, 15, 20 bucks. I forget. I know, that's why I'm saying, Brown Giant. Like, I can't, that's not how that works. That's what I'm saying. Well, thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate it. Jordan K plushies. I can't have plushies. I'm sorry. You guys are asking for things I don't have the ability to give you. I'm so sorry. The Jordan bobblehead. God. You guys are weird. Okay. I wish I could be Brown Giant. Yo, speaking of merch, chat. This song's actually our merch alert. I bought all the merch. Hats and the shirts. The right TikTok people. I wish. I wish.
As you can
Boo boo doo. Do do do.
although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you.
The song is so freaking stupid, though.
What choices?
AKA not me. Same, Sunshine. The song is so freaking stupid. Kanye cares. It's so dumb. I do care, Wit Dog. Yeah. I do. This is Starfield, Coley, yeah. We're looking for a good alternate lodge start for this new game plus. You've never heard this song before and now you wish you didn't? Oh, na 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 na, Kanye cares. Yeah, we were on Spider-Man last night, but I felt like playing this tonight. I don't know. We're a variety channel. I can play what I want, you know? Like, it's all good. Oh, my car's great. Although I did find out that I need to get 2 new tires. So that's 400 bucks. So that's cool. Me saving for a house, car. Hey, guess what? 2 new tires. Before snow, for sure. Sunshine, thanks for the gift. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. You and you and you. Is it really JR? I love it. It's such a dumb song, dude. It's so dumb, but it's so beautiful. You too. I saw this at a concert in St. Paul. And the chick standing next to me, Natasha, not the Natasha you guys know on stream, but a different Natasha. Her and I were dying laughing when we first heard this. Hey, yo, Brown Giant, thanks for the gift over there again, man. I appreciate you. All right. Alternate thing, please. It is. All right. Let's see what we get, chat. I can access my inventory, so that's good. So far, so good. So you can look, and it says, like, go to the lodge. And if it's a normal universe, like where everything's normal and default, it will have parentheses and it will say Mast District. Since it doesn't say Mast District behind go to the lodge, then we know it's alternate. That's how we know. Yeah, someone told me that the other night, and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I've been going all the way to the lodge every single time. This saves so much time, dude. Saves so much time. Because you don't have to go through this whole thing the whole time and, like, you know, go to the lodge and wait for the loading screen and all that. You just wait and you see when it loads up if it says Mast District on there or not. So the fact that this doesn't say it, we know 100% it's going to be an alternate lodge. I just want something dope, okay? Full of Andresias? I mean, dude, that would be... Oh... I mean, like, sheesh. Can you imagine a lodge where it's no one but Andresia? Like, all right, chat, we have a goal. Find me real life Andresia. Okay? That's our new mission. That's our new goal in life right there. In my hands again, live in my hands, in my hands. She'll be mad with you just like in game. Shut up.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
You don't need to rub it in. Okay? You don't need to rub it in. It's toxic, bro. Toxic, bro. All right, chat, let's see what we get here. Vasco? You good, bro?
Welcome home, Captain. Although, expressing surprise may be the more appropriate response, seeing as how you were dead last time I saw you.
What happened?
An entity known as the Hunter came. All active members of Constellation were murdered, including you, while I escaped with the artifacts. If Barrett were still alive, he would say it was good to see you again.
I want one where people are alive. Okay? I'm not asking for a lot.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe.
That's so depressing.
Who will you be in this one?
Like what?
What choices will you make?
Yeah, everyone got murdered? I don't like that one bit. That's awful. And Vasco won't even go with you? That's even worse. Yeah, screw that. Listen, I just want the one where I can be my own follower, okay? That's all I want. I'm not asking for a ton here, okay? Terrified, it's overtaking me. I fear the end is getting close. Well, that's the thing, you can't. Like, there's no story missions that you can do. It's weird. You just go and you find a few artifacts, or like Vasco has them, you know, and then you move on to the next one. It's like there's nothing that you can do at that point. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on Twitch and you want to become Stream King or Queen, every bit cheered does 1 bit of damage, 1 health point gone on the stream boss in the lower left-hand corner. Feel free to dethrone Nova. Take over stream boss for yourself. An air guitar? Do it. Yeah, that's correct. Actually, speaking of the P.O. box, Witty sent me something that I picked up yesterday. Sent me a bunch of keycaps, but like the keycaps are Sea of Thieves themed. It's like I only have one on right now. But like, look at this. That thing's dope. Like the Sea of Thieves logo as my escape key now, you know? And with the RGB lighting going through, it looks even cooler. But there's a bunch of them. It does not, Brown Giant, no. That's insane though, dude. Microtransactions are the worst. So no, there was 9 different keycaps with like the different logos from Sea of Thieves. Like this one's the game logo. Well, there's like the Athena logo. There's the Reaper logo, the Hourglass logo, Bildrat's logo. Wait, did I put that back in the thing so now I no longer have an escape key? Big brain. Very large, very wrinkly brain. Yeah, so wait, dog, you see how like at the bottom now, it says in parentheses, Mass District? That's how you know it's a normal. Yeah, so when you see that, you know it's a normal universe. So then you can just restart. And then I'm looking for that one specific one, unless I happen to find one cooler. Something tells me I won't, but like, still. Dude, microtransactions in games are the absolute worst things. I hate it. I think one of the worst offenders, though, are sports games, and they suck. Like, I haven't played a sports game in years because they've been ruined with microtransactions at this point. NBA 2K, you can't play that game anymore without microtransactions. Yeah, it's very much pay to win, like with Madden and NBA 2. I wish NBA, or not NBA, I wish that the NFL would get rid of EA and go with 2K like they were back in the early 2000s. Like NFL 2K5, the best sports game ever. Like if you ever played that on the PS2, you know, like it was the greatest. I've never had more fun with a sports game than I did with that. But then they went exclusive with EA to make Madden. And it sucks because Madden's not good now. You know? Until the fear is leaving, I am barely breathing. Like, they're not fun anymore. They used to be amazing. Yeah, it's like, if it's a free game, then sure, have a couple, you know, microtransactions, whatever. Like, I get it. You got to make your money somehow if the game's free. But like with Diablo 4, the fact that the game is $70 or $60, whatever it is, and if you want a certain skin, you got to pay $65 for, like, that's more than the base game, and you get this amount. Like, bull crap, you know? That shouldn't be a thing. If you already pay $60-$70 for the game, there shouldn't be microtransactions. You know? It's obnoxious. But they're going to keep doing it. They're going to keep throwing those out there because people keep buying it.
Although you leave this universe behind,
you know?
A new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one?
People keep throwing away their money and buying it, so they're going to do it. We're looking for a specific thing, Sunshine. I'm sorry. Costs $1,200 to buy all the DLC for The Sims 4. Are you serious? Please tell me that's not accurate. We're, you know, shiny hunting in Pokemon Sunshine. That's what we're doing right now. We're shiny hunting in Starfield. We're looking for a shiny universe. That is accurate, Zoe. Holy crap. That's ridiculous. $1,200 for DLC for The Sims. That's not okay, dude. Of course, it's EA though. Like, leave it to EA to screw everything up, you know? That's ridiculous. God, Ollie. It was Voider, wasn't it? What up, Ollie? How are you? Read one name, read a different comment. Big brain. Very smart. You spent more than you'd like to admit on Sims DLC? See, I've never played The Sims. I played SimCity 2000. That's like my only experience with that franchise. You know? My only experience with that franchise is SimCity, and that's not even the same thing. It's not even the same franchise. It just says Sim in it. You know? Aren't subs just Jordan DLC? No! There's 74 DLC items for The Sims 4 on Steam. Bro, that's ridiculous. There's no way.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits.
OMG, he's moving, and then I reloaded it, so we're back to where we were.
What choices?
He's doing things. Am I? Am I, though? No, I get DLC if you actually get something good. Like, you know, with Skyrim, like the Dawnguard DLC was awesome. Shivering Isles in Oblivion. Incredible. I owe you a hoodie? I can't even afford to get myself a hoodie. You know, Brown Giant, you're lucky I can't do the voice right now, dude. Yeah, but COD just, it's terrible at this point, Fox. COD at this point is not good, okay? Like, let's be real. Call of Duty hasn't been good in years. I do know for a fact, though, that like the sports game franchises, people dump literally thousands into those for Ultimate Team, only to throw it all away the next year because you can't transfer the team over. It's like people are gonna spend, you know, for FIFA. People have spent tens of thousands of dollars a year getting better players for their Ultimate Team in FIFA. But then, like, when the next year FIFA game comes out, guess what? They don't get to carry over any of that money that they spent. Well, you buy cards. Like, you get cards with different players. And you can play against different people. So, like, it's literally pay to win. I don't know, Ultimate Team is awful, dude. I hate it. Because unless you pay, you're not doing well. No matter what. People put in hundreds, if not thousands of dollars onto that, and it's insane. Man, where's Whitty when you need her? She loves Creed. But I'm down to one last breath. Dang it, that's not an alternate start. Yeah, to play other players. Yep, that's exactly it. You get better players on your team to play against other people that also pay money to get better players. You put $800 one year into a mobile game? Holy cow, Sunshine. Maybe Brown Giant was right. Maybe you do got tons of cash, huh? He made a joke about you being loaded earlier. Maybe he's right. Like, I want to enjoy a sports game again. I really do. I have not, Gemini, no. Like, I legitimately wish that I could enjoy a sports game now. But it seems like every year it's like, oh yeah, I'll get the new Madden game. And then I hear about it and I see that the Ultimate Team is still just as bad. And they lower the features in franchise mode. This is Wait Dog, yeah. And it's like, okay, but like, why then? Oh, do you got Twitch stream pulled up too, Sunshine? Oh, that one. I have seen that, Gemini, yes. Ain't so far down. Yeah, with the Konami code for Alexa, yeah. I'm gonna message Witty. Hold on. I'm gonna message Witty and put like, hold on. Streaming and a song by Creed just came on Spotify. Thought of you because I know how much you love their music. Miss you, my friend. Hey, welcome back, Zachary. See what she says to that. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. You know, I've never played WoW. I've never played WoW. It's one of those games, like, I wish I had the money to play it, but It's like what, 12 bucks a month, something like that. Like I can't justify that for a game. Especially getting into it this late. I feel like if it's harder to get into it now than before. Like I have no nostalgic purposes to it. There's no nostalgic ties, you know, it's to me it's not as great. Did you really, Wit Dog? WoW's World of Warcraft. Do you know what I just downloaded though? Was old school RuneScape. It was free on Steam. And so I downloaded it. I haven't opened it yet. $6 years of real time on WoW? Jesus. That's insane. That's actually ridiculous, dude. Coming from the guy that, you know, how many hours do I have between Minecraft, Sea of Thieves, and Skyrim? But like, it's different games, you know? Also, though, too, you've been playing since what year? You know? I do kind of want to play old school RuneScape at some point, though. I just saw it was free on Steam, and I'm like, I haven't played that since I was in middle school. It's like quite literally since 2005 or 2006 was the last time I played that game, right? So, I mean, it's been a long time. So I'm kind of tempted to get back into it and just give it a shot. God dang it, still a normal one. My God, Wid Dog, that's nuts, dude. I'm glad you're all right, though, man, for sure. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Dude, the song at the concert the other night, it was so dope. They brought out this giant monster head that they haven't used since like 2010. I swear. It's been years since they used this thing. And they brought it on tour with them, and it looks so dope. Looks so cool. I feel like a monster. Oh, it's actually kind of a dope shot. Yeah, here's how close we were for that concert the other night, by the way. But John up on the monster head with Corey rocking out in front of it. It's kind of cool. Hey, yo, Sunshine, thanks for the gifts over there. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Dude, that's ridiculous, Wit Dog. Brown Giant, thank you so much, dude. Y'all just going for a competition to see who's going to be number one for the stream or what? Going back and forth? Means a lot, guys. Thank you. Well, thanks, Quantum. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't remember, like, I don't think I've ever actually, you know, been that addicted to a game where I put in that many hours without sleep, you know? I'm sorry, Sunshine. Do you not like talking? Do you not like talking, Tui? I'm so sorry. No, like, I'm trying to think of the last time. I mean, this game got me really hooked when I first started playing it, you know? But like even then, you know, we would stream it for 8 to 10 hours and then I would go do other stuff. And it's not like I wouldn't say it was an addiction. It's just work. I do make merch. Exclamation mark merch in the Twitch chat. You can go buy a hoodie. Yeah, I know, Wit Dog. The problem is that like there is a way for me to do it. There is a way, but at the same time, I don't want to. Actually, I can't. For the Twitch stream, I can't. That was like one of their rules for multi-streaming. They say you can multi-stream anywhere, but you can't combine chats and put it on Twitch. It's like if I have a chat box up on the screen, you know, like I can't do anything else with it, which kind of sucks, but you know, whatever. Makes you feel old. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Rogman. No, I'm not gonna scream. My voice has been shot for the last few days, man. I've done enough screaming. I already feel like I'm yelling right now just to talk to you at the volume that I am. Tell you what, though, dude. My 2 days that I have off coming up, Thursday and Friday, holy crap. I am not going to talk unless absolutely necessary those 2 days and hope that my voice just recovers. Also, Friday's the day that Weston's going to come over and help me out. Help me out get the new router hooked up. And he's going to configure it in whatever way he has to configure it. It's going to be epic. It's going to be great. I'm so excited, though, man. I'll actually be able to use the fiber. It's hooked up. I can use the fiber with my Wi-Fi, but I can't use the fiber while I'm streaming. I'm still using Mediacom for that. You know, Wit Dog, if I drank, then sure. If I drank, then sure, but I don't drink. Okay? So no, Fireball's not going to help me because I won't drink it. Dang it, still not alternate start. That is so sad. That is so sad, chat. Hey, yo, guys, I haven't talked about this in a long time. If any of you on Twitch are interested in buying some graded Pokemon cards from me, exclamation mark cards in the chat. I got a ton of graded Pokemon cards. If you guys want to buy one, you know, just like Venmo me the money or whatever, PayPal the money. I mean, technically, Brown Giant, I could. It's not legal, but I could. So yes, I could. I live that close to Minnesota. It would reach, but it's not legal because I live in town. You know, also that's very dangerous. So I wouldn't, but I could. So yeah, if you guys want to buy any graded Pokemon cards, though, click on that link. There's a bunch of them on there for sale. If you want me to sign it, I could do that too. A few people, when they buy the cards, they want me to autograph the back of it. I'll absolutely do that. If I were to, he asked if I could really land a bullet in Minnesota if I were to shoot it down my front door. The answer is yes, I could. I live that close to Minnesota. But I'm not going to do that because it's incredibly dangerous and illegal. That's what I said, Wit Dog. God. Yeah, because that would be illegal. That's why I said it's illegal. God dang, dude. Bear Prince, this is Starfield. Right now I'm looking for an alternate start for a New Game Plus. And so we're just kind of like reloading and rerunning the New Game Plus thing. You'll accept a free hoodie in green if I can sign it. I don't get the hoodies before they get shipped to you. They make them to order. Bear Prince, thanks for the gifts over on TikTok. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, they make the hoodies and everything to order. So like I can't do that, sadly. Boop boop ba-da-da-doo. Yo, I love this song. What's the thing, Drag? I just checked. I can. I can use my inventory, and it is an alternate start here. It's an alternate lodge for sure. So we should be good.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction marking.
Voice of the unheard.
Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever.
Oh yeah, is this still 30% off? It is still 30% off subs on TikTok right now. It was just being sick, Rogman. Being sick and having a cold that took my voice away anyways, and then going to a concert and, you know, singing at the concert. Because let's be real, who doesn't sing at concerts? I mean, we're good now. But like, I was just... Also, you know, when you get on and you talk for almost 10 hours a night as a job, you know, that's a lot of talking. So when you start to lose it from a cold and then you go and you talk for 10 hours, it goes quick, man, you know? It goes quick. But it's all right, though. Like, we're good, you know? I really don't talk that much during the day. So, like, I'll talk on stream all night long and then we'll be good, you know? Hey, yo, what up, video game nerd? How are you, dude?
Scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees.
Yeah, like, once my voice warms up, like, we're good now. You know? We're good. Brown Giant, thanks again for another gift. I appreciate it. It's like, I'm not worried about it. We'll fight through it. Gotta fight through it to stream for you guys, you know? It's all good. That being said, Thursday and Friday when I get the night off is going to be so nice. Because other than like when I talk to people at church, I'm not talking at all Thursday or Friday. Which also, you know, that means almost like no YouTube videos, which sucks. But, you know, I would rather get healthy. What is that on my face? I think it's called a beard. If I had to guess. God, I hope not, Wid Dog. Dude, I wish I had Baldur's Gate 3. That game looks super fun. That's his face. All right, who's ready for it? We got an alternate start here, and we know this. Oh, it's that one again? God dang it. We just had that one. We just had that one.
This universe behind. A new universe awaits you.
Wait, no, I'm sorry.
What choices will you make?
I'm sorry, Sunshine. I'm doing my best, okay? Yo, got some Breaking Benjamin going in here now, too. Man, the divorced dad rock. It's real. All right. Yo, the Timberwolves won again tonight. Who they even play? Toronto? No, who do they play? They play Golden State again? They're not telling me the team they played. Alexa, what's the score of the Timberwolves game?
Today, the Timberwolves beat the Warriors 104-101 in the NBA Cup.
Let's go! I think that's 7 games in a row that they've won now. Heck yeah. That's 7 in a row for those guys. Yeah, I've heard nothing but great things about it. Video game nerd. Heard nothing but great things. Sports. Hey, you know what? I like the Timberwolves, all right? Let me enjoy my basketball. I never get to watch them anymore because I stream 5 nights a week. And my streams start at the same time of their games. But, you know, I can still follow the team and enjoy it. I'm sacrificing my enjoyment for you guys. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Like, god dang. Hey, yo, Sunshine, thanks for the gifts. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't watch the games on stream. Dude, he's so good, Brown Giant. Oh, we got an alternate start. I saw a TikTok, and it was someone asking, like, who do you think is going to be the face of the NBA in 5 years or 10 years? And it was 2 guys talking about it. And they were like, it's either going to be Luka Doncic or it's still going to be Giannis. And I'm like, what about Anthony Edwards? Like, and you're talking in 10 years? You don't think Anthony Edwards is going to be the face of the league? It's like in 5 to 10 years, that man's dominating now. He's in his 3rd year? Like, come on. Like, you can't say Luka Doncic or Giannis. There's no way. It is Quantum, yeah. Sunshine, thank you again for more gifts. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Yeah, it is illegal to watch and stream like NBA, NFL, MLB, NHL, like basically any sports games. Can't do it on Twitch. Can't restream that. Hey, yo, Brown Giant with another big gift over there. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Helping us hit that bit goal. Not bit goal. Gift goal. So that way TikTok pushes the stream out. I still think that's so scummy. That seems so scummy to me. But, yeah, here we are. You know. Whatever. Oh, we're not going to share your stream to people unless they pay. That's so dumb. Like, why would that even be a thing? I hate it. I hate it, chat. But here we are. What do you guys think we're going to get here? We know it's an alternate lodge. Is it going to be a good one? Well, we're going to see. I know, it's so stupid, Brown Giant. I hate it. Like, I legitimately hate that platform. But that platform has gotten so many people into the live streams. And it's brought so many people over to Twitch. Which, when that is my main source of income, you know, it obviously is gonna, it helps, you know. All right, let's see what we get. Oh.
You are going to pay for what you did to my father.
Cora?
Sam Coe? You don't even remember him, do you? We waited for you. I kept telling him to hold on, that you'd come and help us. But you left us to go save everyone else. It took me a long time to get here. I don't care how many versions of you I have to kill.
Let's talk about this. Hold up.
I've waited long enough.
My God! Punch! 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 That's bullcrap! What up, Massiville? How are you?
A new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices?
That's garbage. I'm doing all right. Should have ran to the basement, yeah, because I was going to keep that anyways. It's not like it matters. Not like it matters. I'm not keeping that one. You could have talked your way out. No, I couldn't have. Let's talk about this. I'm not talking. Boom, starts shooting. I literally said, let's talk. She's like, nope, Chuck Testa. There's no talking your way out of that. There's no shot. Sunshine's over here like, God dang it, Jordan! You're supposed to play. Sunshine coming back. You can blame it on Starfield. They were wrong. But I just can't stream without you. That's true. I got to experience it. That's true. It's a fair point. Very, very fair. I'm upset. Me too. What's the matter? I can't see my forehead. Hey, Patrick, are you angry too? No idea, Brown Giant. What have I told you? I've never seen Lord of the Rings, so I don't have an opinion at all. I started watching it one time and I got so bored. Like after an hour, I shut it off. I was like, this movie's not good. It was not for me, dude. Not for middle school Jordan. I haven't watched it since. But it was not for middle school Jordan. It's like, sorry, this ain't for me, bro. Dang it. Chat, how are you guys all doing though? Hopefully all doing well. Having a fantastic day, night, whatever the heck it is for you.
Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
I'm broken inside. Broken inside. Oh, shut up, Tarmona. Bully. How dare you? How freaking dare you, sir? I don't know, Brown Giant. Are you wrong? I mean, I want to say yes. Just because I've had bad luck, you know? But like, yeah, I don't know. Your birthday's in 2 days. Your aunt gave you, your brother, and tickets to go see Adam Sandler. Nice. That'd be fun. Heck yeah. What, Sunshine? I can't give you my blind thoughts on someone if I don't know who they are. Like, do you want me to say they're great? Do you want me to say they're terrible? I don't know. I don't know them. I'm sorry. Heck yeah, Rock, man. That's what I like to hear. That's gonna be fun though, Masterful. I'm jealous. You want me to just say my thoughts on someone that I don't know? Fine. They're wonderful. They're great. At Brown Giant, you broke him. I've been broke for years. Okay? I've never had money. Oh, not that type of broke. Well, either way, you're right. Been broke for years. All right, Savannah, have a wonderful night. We'll talk soon, my friend. I'm not divorced. What do you, I've never been married. How could I be divorced? What do you mean? How can I be? What do you mean, bro? He's like, you know exactly what I mean. I don't, though. Well, yeah, I mean, I have exes, but that doesn't mean I was married to them. You know, Dennison, I have no idea. I've reset like 80 times. X does not usually mean married. X just means you were together at one point and now you're not. That doesn't mean married or not.
We're going to attempt to scan you for contrabands. Please comply.
That's not how that works.
Scan complete.
This means that you were dating and then you're not dating. They're your ex. I did not, Dennison, no. I did not. No, we were good guys. I mean, it's been random armor each time, you know. Every time I reset, 'cause I'm looking for an alternate lodge, like a good one. I'm looking for one specifically where I can be my own follower. Like, I want to have me as a follower, you know? Well, I mean, you don't have to, but like that doesn't mean that the rest of the world... I would say 99% of people, Brown Giant, would agree with me. You know? 99% of people are on my side with the term X. You only specify what kind of X when there was a marriage. That makes sense. You can say my ex-wife. That makes sense. But if I just say X, you know, like ex-girlfriend, still an X, you know? Take her to the gas station. Like, just because you say X, that doesn't mean it was an ex-wife, you know? Just means you were with someone and now you're not. Don't die? I mean, I'll do my best not to. I can't promise anything, though. Sarah? Are you okay? Talk to the plant. I need your help finding the artifacts, Sarah. Wiggle your leaves if you understand.
Excuse me, why are you talking to that plant?
I thought this might be a parallel universe that included sentient plant versions of my colleagues.
Okay, there's a lot to unpack there. I think maybe you should leave.
No, Noelle, I need help.
You know about those? So you do know Sarah Morgan, and you thought she was a plant? That plant is named after one of my professors. She used to own this building before she retired. Well, before they all retired. Come to think of it, there was a member of Constellation that looked awfully like you. It can't be. Professor Barrett's multiple universe theory was actually right? The things I said to him during my rebuttal. Oh, God.
So, no one else is here?
Pretty much. They don't talk about what happened, but they all just decided to stop. Most of the old-timers are professors now. That's how I met Sarah Morgan. She teaches the Humanity in the Stars program. I'm kind of her protege.
Well, it's all true. I'm a Starborn. We search for the artifacts across the multiverse.
This is wild. I am so writing all this down later. Tell you what, I'll give you everything Constellation had before they retired, and in return, you let me do some passive scans whenever you're rushing in and out. Deal?
That's fine, thank you.
All right. This blows my last thesis way out of the airlock. Here you go.
You live in Arizona and can't keep a cactus alive? Oh no! So Sarah Morgan's a plant in this universe? I don't like it. Let's restart. Oh, is there Dennison? Heck yeah, I did not know that.
A new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one?
That was actually amazing. Sunshine, no! I'm sorry! I don't, can you imagine if the plant would have talked back? Or like if the leaves wiggled, if the leaves wiggled. You somehow find a way to kill fake plants, Sunshine? Guys, Sunshine can't even keep fake plants alive, and that is so sad.
Can we get 5 subs?
Oh, Mediacom, come on. Mediacom's dropping frames. I'm so sorry, guys. It sucks too because I have freaking fiber here now and I can't use them yet. At least not with my stuff. I can use it wirelessly. My phone's hooked up to the Wi-Fi, which is using the fiber, but God forbid I stream with it. Yeah, it was on me. I looked over and the new router that I got, I can't get it to work. Apparently I have to configure a static IP on my computer, and then I have to go in and configure the router, which Weston's gonna do for me. He knows all about this. He's a networking genius. And so he's gonna come over Friday and do that. See, I can't, and then like the Ethernet ports on the back of the router that I currently have that I'm gonna use as a wireless access point, they just don't work. None of them do. No, I plugged it into all four. Not one works. Which sucks, but like, I don't know. You can start a GoFundMe for a hoodie. I wish I could just give away hoodies to y'all, but I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, are you Wit Dog? Yeah, see, my buddy Weston, he has multiple degrees in networking, and he is getting his master's in cybersecurity, and he has degrees in network engineering, and like, this guy, he's the smartest person I know, so he's gonna come over Friday and help me out. He was supposed to come over today, but he had a meeting at work last for 4 hours. He's a college professor and teaches like their game design programs and their computer sciences program. He's in charge of all that. He's actually gonna be teaching their cybersecurity program and all this. Like, he is the smartest person I've ever met. So he's gonna get everything hooked up for me and get me get me set up. He's gonna get me hooked up with everything that I need, which is gonna be great. I actually ordered the router that I got based off of his recommendation. He told me to get it. It's a Ubiquity router. And it doesn't have Wi-Fi built in, like it's just the router. So I'm gonna use my current router as the, oh wait, I didn't even look. Is this, that's not, okay. We're just gonna use it as a wireless access point. You hear excuses? I hear me saying that someone much smarter than me is gonna get it set up and do it right. I'll deal with 2 more MediaCom streams tonight and tomorrow. And then we're gonna be good. And that's all right though too, 'cause like it gives me time to run new Ethernet cables and stuff. So like I got a couple 30 footers that I'm gonna run. And we're gonna, you know, get everything just perfect. The networking here is gonna be top tier. I can't wait. My upload's gonna be, I got 1,000 down, 100 up right now. I'm getting 1,000 down, 250 up. So my upload speed's gonna be really bit, like a lot better too, which is great. I'm tired of feeling like I'm never gonna make it. So yeah, I mean, you can say you hear excuses all you want, but like at the end of the day, I'm gonna let someone who is a professional at this and the smartest human being I know get it set up for me. I was so mad though tonight when I had to rehook up the MediaCom crap because they're gonna be, I canceled them today, but they said I'll have service until the still have service until the 21st. Brown Giant, if you go over to Twitch chat, !merch, we'll get you a link to the merch store. You just gotta go to Twitch and like just on the panels below, like you can click on a button and it takes you to a spot to get the merch. Sadly, I don't have a way to do it on TikTok right now. I feel like a TikTok shop thing would be awesome, but I don't know how to get that set up. You know? But that's where it's at. Brown Giant is rich? Yeah, I'm not. I wish I could be. I wish I could be. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? I wish I had spare cash, man. I'm saving up to buy a house though, so like going paycheck to paycheck while waiting for the house, you know? Trying to find one for a good deal, I guess, is more it. Problem is, that's not possible to do right now. That's what I've learned. Holy crap, dude. No one can afford a house right now. It's stupid. $70,000 houses are going for 250 plus, I swear. It's so sad. I'm sorry, Sunshine. I'm looking for something. We're shiny hunting for a good universe, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I rent out the top part of a house right now, Megan. So I got a couple rooms here. One bedroom, one office / living room, and this is the office, obviously, but nothing fancy. Punch the next plant I see. Deal. I should have punched it. See what happened. Like Sarah Morgan was a freaking plant. Oh, IRL? Just pull a Minecraft, go out and start punching trees. That sounds good. That sounds good for me. Sounds all right to me. Please be a good one. If Sunshine isn't nice to me, she might not get a hoodie. I like how you're holding that over my head, too. If she's mean to you, you don't get paid. So I suffer twice? What is this?
Although you leave this universe behind,
if she's mean to you, you don't make money. Like what? How is that fair? I lose in 2 ways. I'm nice sometimes. Ooh. Dude, that's the best ice cream though, isn't it, Rogman? Like, real talk, Blue Bunny cookies and cream ice cream is top tier. And it's made like an hour from where I live. So, kind of cool. They make it in Iowa. You know it's going to be good if it's there. Let's be real. Yeah, anytime I do a spicy food challenge, that's my go-to. Like, that's what I have. No matter what. No matter what, I have that sitting next to me for any spicy food challenge I do. That is my 100% go-to ice cream. And you'll never change my mind that there's a better one. It's just too good. Yo, you know what I want right now, though? Like, real talk? I want an Uncrustable, but I don't have any. That is so sad. I should go buy some tomorrow, although I don't want to leave my house tomorrow. My plan was to not leave until Thursday. Root beer float would be awesome. You know what the problem is, though? Is that I gave up pop completely, and I haven't had a sip since New Year's, other than, like, when I did a challenge thing, and I had to, right? But even then, it was just a sip. Like, I tried a soda for a video. But I haven't had any since New Year's Eve. And I want to keep it that way. I gave it up for the year. We're almost done with the year. But I tell you what, man, I cannot wait to have a Mountain Dew. I want a Mountain Dew so bad.
although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one?
I can't Amazon ice cream. You know, I actually haven't lost weight. I haven't, because I don't know why. Last time I did it, though, I lost 30 pounds. This year, I'm like, I think I'm just eating unhealthier in general. And I've been streaming a lot more, so it's like, you know, I've been doing a lot more sitting. But either way, man, like, I'm happy about it. I haven't had any since New Year's Eve. So, I mean, I'm on board. I want to keep that going. I want to go a complete year. That being said, I also really want Mountain Dew right now, and I can't have it. Oh, Uncrustables. Yeah, well, I can't do that either. I live in small town Iowa. If I want Uncrustables, I just gotta go to the store and get it. Like, I can't get them on Amazon. You know? Like I said, they won't show up frozen if I do. You know what's really good though? You take frozen Uncrustables, just pop it in the toaster while it's still frozen. The bread gets nice and toasted, but then the inside's kind of cold. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Like, that's what I want right now. Freaking Katie got me hooked on it, man. Freaking Katie got me hooked on it. It's like, how dare you, Katie? Now I gotta look. Can you actually get Uncrustables on Amazon? Uncrustables. Uncrustable sandwich maker. Oh my god. Variety pack, 2 boxes of each flavor. Total 6 boxes. $142. God. Yeah, how about pass on that? No, it doesn't damage the toaster. Not at all. So what's this one?
Although you leave this universe behind,
So this has how many in this box? 4 sandwiches per box. So 4 times 8 is $142. 4 times 6. So 24 sandwiches are $79. That's awful. Like, that's atrociously bad. Yeah, do it, Rog, man. It's so good, dude. Like I said, Katie got me hooked on that. She told me to toast it one day, and I was like, all right, I'm in. I'll try it. It's so good. Yeah, the math's not mathing. Oh, God. Can you imagine actually spending $80 for 24 Uncrustables? How much money do they think I have? That sounds awful. I could probably go to Quick Start right now and buy some, but that's like the only place open. But imagine, dude. That makes no sense whatsoever, though. Sunshine with another gift. Thank you so much. I don't know, man. Like, hard pass on that, you know? Would definitely be better off going to Quick Start and just buying it. Because I don't have any here. That is so sad. So sad. Guys, if you're new, whether you're on Twitch or TikTok, what the heck just happened there? Why did the credits reverse? That was weird. You know, Dom and I would say yes if it weren't for the fact that, like, I'm not doing anything in game that you could do that with right now. Because we're hunting for a new alternate start. There's one that I'm looking for. You broke it. I really did, man. I don't know what that was. We're looking for one specific alternate start here. Well, I mean, even if it's little things like change weapons, I don't have a weapon. You know, like I have nothing. Which is pretty sad if you think about it.
Little things can still be done.
Okay, fair enough. You leaving, Sunshine? Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you hanging out. Love having you here. Sorry that I'm boring. That is so sad.
Domini says, things that are so small.
Small. Things that are so small. Things that are so small. Yep, see you, Sunshine. Have a great night. Appreciate you.
Domini wants you to raise your hands for 5 seconds.
Itty bitty things. Well, I can stop it in the abandoned mine and get a cutter, but like we're looking for a specific universe, so I'm just gonna keep resetting until we get it. You know? We're hanging out and just chatting for a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not Russian. I'm American. Ha! Terrible joke. Well, I don't need to look up a video. It's random chance. A video's not going to help me. This is the most efficient way to do what we're looking for. You know? Exactly, Domini. That's what's up, dude. Yo, Linkin Park is so good. I love this song. I'm lost in these memories. You were expecting the joke and it still made you laugh. Good. At least someone finds me funny. Other than just my looks. Usually that's what people find funny. Usually they're laughing at... See? Look at that. Shut up, Domini. What up, Beast? How are you? Domini's over here like, yeah. He goes, your face is funny.
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
Thanks. Really, Dragon? That sounds awful. Domini is the top gifter. I love it. We gotta use stream loots more, you know? I feel like I don't use it enough. No, I know what you meant, Dragon. I know what you meant. What's my PC setup? Like, what the gaming PC is? Has a Ryzen 5900X, 32 gigs of RAM, CL16, 3600 megahertz. Yes, 3600 megahertz CL16, and a 7900 XTX for the GPU. We got a decent one here. Then the streaming PC is the same exact thing, but has a 4070 instead of a AMD card for the GPU. That build will be good for like 5 years. If anything, I'll be upgrading the CPU within the next 2 or 3. Because I bought this one a couple years ago. Like, it's been out of date for a couple years now. Or a year. I don't know. Either way, I'm not going to have to touch that computer for a long time, dude. If only there were free loots. I'm sorry. But no, I want to touch that thing for a few years, for sure. That graphics card, 5 years easy. Easy 5 years on that. Especially when they're doing a lot more with, like, you know, FSR and frame generation and all that. Like, we're good. Once the FSR technology gets better, I'm not gonna have to worry about it. This will be a top tier computer for a while. Which, thank God, because I cannot afford to upgrade a computer right now. Oh, yeah. Especially, like, you know, since I use it while I'm streaming. Like, it makes the games look great. You know, Dom and I would love to. I just don't know how to do that, man. I don't look into it enough. I feel like you know more about stream loots than I do. You know? I feel like you know more about it than me, for sure. Because I honestly don't know. Yeah? You probably could here at some point. I keep forgetting that I gave you that ability over there to do that. Like, I honestly keep forgetting about it. I like the way that streaming PC looks. That looks good. The more I look at it, the more I like it. Although, I wish it was brighter. There's just not many lights in there now that it has a clear side panel. I kind of want to, like, switch that up. But I also don't because money. Exclamation mark YouTube in the Twitch chat if you want to see a build of it. It's the Corsair 5000D video or whatever. If you want to see what that PC looks like. It is up on there for sure. What, Quantum? Yeah, it's sad when you shoot the adoring fan, isn't it, Rogman? Now you know why it always makes me depressed when you guys make me do that, you bullies. How dare you? Oh yeah, they came down in price a lot. They're actually normal now. I mean, Nvidia cards are still overpriced, but whatever. There is one card that's not out in the US yet that I really, really want to get. And it's a 4060 Ti, which doesn't sound that impressive, like a 4060 Ti, whatever. The thing has a freaking M.2 drive on the card itself. And I want it. The dude, we are just resetting, looking for a good alternate lodge. There's one that I'm looking for where I can have myself as a companion. And I'm looking for that. So I can have myself as my own follower, which sounds awesome. I don't know why. So I'm looking for that. Thank you, Rogman. I'm glad that you understand. Or let's just have another me on the ship, you know? God, that's so stupid, Quantum. Then you can shoot yourself. That sounds so dark. But I guess technically, yeah, you're right. Well, it's the fact that, like, it has an M.2 on it, which is super cool. So, like, it uses the full 16 lane PCI slot, right? But the 4060 Ti only uses 8 lanes, but it still has a 16 lane connector. So it's taking 4 of the remaining 8 lanes and it's dedicating it to an M.2, which has never been done before. But you can put your, like, a 4 terabyte game drive directly on your GPU. And that just sounds so cool to me. I don't know, like, for a small form factor build, like, you know, my ITX rig that I got, I could throw another drive in that. Like, that just seems so cool to me. And, like, realistically, I could sell the 2070 and replace it with that. Like, sell the 2070 for like 150 bucks, and I'm like, at some point that'd be kind of fun to have. It's not out yet. But I also am thinking like that'd be a cool YouTube video to unbox it and like, you know, show the setup and see how it works and all this. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I think it'd be cool though. My mind works in how can I make that a YouTube video? Like, do I need to at all? No. Would it be fun? Yeah. Oh, perfect, Domini. I will for sure look into it at some point. I don't know, like, right now. Like, I don't have a... Like, do we have a need for it right now? I don't know. Yeah, that'd be a really cool GPU to have, though, I think. I think so.
Leave this universe behind. A new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Oh, nice, Frogman. That'd be kind of cool. Perfect. Yeah, if you want to just DM them to me, man, that'd be cool. I'll check them out when I'm done streaming for sure. Still at it, Sunshine. We are. Absolutely. Still at it. She's like, Jordan, how freaking dare you? You're a terrible person. I'm like, I know. I'm sorry. It's like, you right. I'm awful. How did you know? Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on Twitch here in about 2.5 minutes, Twitch is going to be running some ads. If you're not subscribed, just a heads up. I hate ads, but sadly, it's part of it. If you don't want them, maybe consider subscribing. It's free if you have Amazon Prime or just that low cost of $4.99 a month. It helps us out tremendously. We are 9 away from 500 right now. So, like, if you want to help us get to 500, that'd be cool, you know? We're at 491. Hit that 500 mark would be epic. I know, same Rog man, but like we're just vibing and talking, man. Listening to music, enjoying life, you know? Everyone on TikTok's like, wait, you're listening to music? Yeah, we are on Twitch. TikTok almost shut the stream down. You've been inactive. I'm not inactive, you're just stupid. I'm here. Wit Dog with 100 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, bro. I hate that platform, dude. Oh, you've been inactive for too long. It's like, what do you mean I'm inactive? I've been here. I'm not inactive. It almost ended the TikTok stream, guys. That would have been so sad. Would have been so sad. Dude, it's an awful platform, honestly. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I hate it. Dude, I'm so happy the Timberwolves won again, though. I just opened up Twitter and saw that, and I'm like, let's go. 7 wins in a row for the T-Wolves. God dang it. I keep forgetting I have a cough button that I can press. Perfect, Domini. Thanks, dude. I'm not going to lie. I was really confused because I didn't recognize that profile picture. I looked up. I'm like, oh, a DM. Who's that? So I'm glad you told me, so now I know. Thanks, dude. Ads coming up quick, though. Like 10 seconds for those of you guys watching on Twitch. So just a heads up. If you're not subbed, you're going to get an ad. But like I said, if you subscribe, you don't get them at all for like a month. So, like, you know, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's a dope badge, though. I like that cake. For sure. But, I mean, who doesn't enjoy a good cake? You know, like... You take that however you want. You take that however you want. You need me to be. Man, I'm so excited though for that new internet to get hooked up. I mean, it's hooked up, but like I can't use it. It's heartbreaking. It's like, hey, yeah, Jordan, you know that $230 router you bought? Yeah, you're not smart enough to use it. Crap. Because you're a networking noob and you need your friend who's a genius to set it up for you. Dang it. Can't use my fiber yet. How you doing, Nick? Cake is a lie. Shut up. You're a lie, man. No, not an Apple genius. I'm convinced the people that work as Apple as geniuses aren't even that smart. Hey, you know what? I can use the fiber internet with my laptop. Or if I go wireless on my PC for some reason, like my streaming rig, could use the fiber internet then. My Amazon Fire Stick's using it. Anything wireless can use it. I just can't hardwire into it yet. That's all. It's like, you know, we love that for me. That's cool. That's cool. Still mad about that. I wish I understood networking. I really do. I wish I understood it just so I could set it up myself. But I am a networking noob and I really need to learn that. You should keep Mediacom. No, I'm not paying $300 a month for backup internet. It's funny, this new internet is faster, more reliable, hopefully, because it's fiber, and cheaper than Mediacom. It's like I'm hoping I won't need a backup, you know? Look, I'm getting double the upload speed, 2.5 times the upload speed with the same download. I'm okay with that. But I'm not going to continue paying $300 a month for a backup internet. Especially when Mediacom half the time doesn't work. We've dropped over 3,600 frames tonight. Well, see, the problem is, Dom and I, is apparently what I have to do to set up this Ubiquiti router is I need to set up my PC to have a static IP. Then I plug it into the router with its static IP. Then I have to go into the router settings. I have to configure a bunch of like DHCP and turn that on because by default DHCP is not on, so I can't get internet. Oh, I'd be screwed, Rog, man. That's how I make my money, through the internet. Refresh, Wit Dog. Twitch has never had an issue with that. TikTok all the time, Twitch never. It's like by default, when you plug this thing into the Ethernet, you get no internet, which sucks. So I don't even know how to get it to set up to use it right now. So Weston's gonna come over Friday. And we'll be good. I mean, it's already Wednesday, my dude. So like, whatever. No, it's a router, but it doesn't have Wi-Fi capabilities. And so we're going to use my current router as a wireless access point. And so this is going to handle the like everything internet-wise. And it's going to be a nice high-end router that's going to be able to direct everything. And then the current router is only going to be used as the wireless, which is fine because I tried plugging in directly to it, and apparently none of my Ethernet ports work on the back of on the current router. None of them work. I mean, the thing's 8 years old, so I mean, it's whatever. It's not great, but it's the fact that not one Ethernet port on the back of that router works, and I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Dang it, it's still not an alternate lodge. That's so sad, chat.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits
Dude, honestly, Rogman, can you imagine, like, let's say that the sun flare knocked out internet for like 2 weeks. Well, I never had anything plugged into the current router. I tried to plug in my computers to it because that has internet through the new service that has the fiber, but I can't use my computers on it at all, and I don't know why. None of the ports work on the back. It says that they work when I plug into it, but I get no signal through it. So I don't know why it's going that way. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. But I'll just wait till Friday, like whatever. Tell you what though, dude, running Wi-Fi, I got a speed upgrade, that's for sure. If I go to speed test, my phone gets a higher upload speed than my PCs that are directly plugged in right now. That's because it's using a different internet provider, which sucks, but whatever. If you try to plug one router to another router, you need typically a crossover Ethernet cable. I can't plug my computer into the back of my router right now. It doesn't work. That's the issue we're running into. Look at that, dude. 253 upload on wireless. Like, let's go. Like, it doesn't work. It's broke. The Ethernet ports on that router are broke. They don't work. Yeah, that's really good for wireless. And I'm like, we're getting 1,000 down, 250 up. So like, right now it's 1,000 down, 100 up with Mediacom. So it's the same download speed, but 2.5 times the upload, which I'm okay with. I'm content with that. So I'm going to use that router as an access point. And then the Ubiquiti router that I got is just going to be what handles the internet. But we're going to run that router in slave mode. So it's not going to process anything. It's just going to run the wireless, you know? That's the plan. Dang it! It's still not alternate. That's so sad. I want a good one. Yes, Quantum, that is exactly how that works. Clearly. Non-existent right now, Stick. We were just talking about it. I can't get it to work with my computers right now, so I'm still on Mediacom until Friday. Well, I'm not using an extender. I'm not using a Wi-Fi extender. So I'll show you here, JY. Once it loads in, I'll show you. Once this next one gives me the quest, it'll be easy to show. Well, I mean, in general, but like I'm not using that, and I'm not gonna be using that. Like, we're gonna be taking, you know, the router and using it for its wireless capabilities, but not the just not to process the internet coming in. It'll be good. See, I have the new internet stick. I have it. But I'm not smart enough to configure my new router to get it to work. And so until Friday, when Weston comes over and does it all for me and like shows me how to do it, there's nothing I can do, you know? I'm not going to try to configure this router without having him here because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm a networking idiot. Computers, easy. I'll build you and repair your computers all day. Can't do that. Can't network. I'm even bad at networking on Twitch. Lonely. I am so lonely. I know, but it's only like a couple more days. You know, one more stream with Mediacom then. We got tonight and we got tomorrow. Then Thursday night's an off night, and Friday Weston will come over and we'll get it hooked up. So, I mean, we're good, you know? We'll be good. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. One more terrible night. No, I'll just do the stream on Saturday. I'll be fine. All right. So Jay, if you're still here, I'll show you. So like, you know, it starts out, gives you the quests up top. I know you can't see that on TikTok. And then boom, quest objective. This one's not an alternate because where it says go to the lodge, or it says in parentheses mass district. If it's an alternate start, in parentheses, it will not say mass district. It will just say go to the lodge. And that second part won't be there. Ew. What up, Lily? Miss you. So you're able to tell if it's an alternate lodge by that. Miss you, Lily Vanilli. Yeah, so when you're going through, it saves you so much time. I mean, this process still takes forever, you know? But whatever. No, I get it, Lily. Life gets busy. I understand. Just know that I miss you. Just know that I miss you. I wish you were here. But I understand and I get it. Hey, yo, guys, we are 8 subs away from our daily sub goal and 9 subs away from hitting 500 total. So, like, if you guys want to help out, that's a great way to do so. If you got a Prime sub laying around, it's free. Brooks, this is Starfield. This is Starfield. And we are resetting, going for an alternate lodge, going for an alternate New Game Plus. I'm looking for a very specific one. And so we've just been restarting, like, you know, reloading until we get it. So we're just vibing. Letting it do its New Game Plus thing, and we're moving on if it's not the right one, you know? Lily's back in Twitch. Let's go. But yeah, I'm excited to get that all set up. You gotta go again? That is so sad. I miss you. Hey, yo, what up, Knight Rider? No, I get it, Lily. You take care of yourself, okay? Don't be a stranger, though. We love you. Don't be a stranger. We love you. We miss having you around, for sure, but I get it. You know, Dom and I have no idea. I love you too, Lily. The game crashed. No! Freaking Starfield. 83. Nice, Rogman. Hold on. Continue. But wait. You gotta give me my... You can make me look this way? Dang it. Yeah, Dom and I actually have no idea though, man. Like, because until I get partnered, I can't get that anyways. So I guess I'm not too worried about it. If I had to guess though, we're probably like around 100. If even. If even. I don't know what the number is. Right now, though, we definitely just are, you know, trying to get to that 500 mark. Want to at least get to 500. Because we dropped off a couple hundred, or not a couple hundred, like 100 and... We had 600, and then we dropped down to 470 something. So we dropped down like 130. We obviously had a big night. Or a big couple nights a month ago. obviously had a big couple nights. And then they just disappeared, and it was so sad. That's fine, though. That is fine. Dude, I can just vibe to this music all night. For those of you guys watching on TikTok, we are listening to music, like legit, real music on Twitch, not just the in-game stuff. I know you can't hear it, but I can, and we're just vibing. It's good stuff. So, I mean, I'm cool with it. The dreaded credits crash. I don't know why the credits crash just sounds cool. It sounds dope. I don't know why. But it sounds cool, you know? Dude, yeah, this song's really good. I like it. It's just chill. Candy Rain by Andy Mineo. I love this guy, though. One of my favorite artists. He's got good stuff. All right, come on. Give me something good. Please don't have the word Mass District up here. God dang it, it has it. Please. Give me a good one. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Will you be in this?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Hey, you know what, Wit Dog? We're vibing though, man. Like, who cares? I'm looking for one where I am my own follower. Or I can't have my own follower. Like, my character can be my companion. So there's two of me. That sounds fun. You know? Like, we'll still have the adoring fan, but like, I could also have me. Oh, Sarah as a plant's the best. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it, Rogman. I'm glad you enjoy the streams, dude. That means a lot. I appreciate you. Yeah, Sarah's a plant, though. That was funny. And then freaking Noel's like, why are you talking to the plant? Like, I don't freaking know. Because the plant was there, and its name was Sarah Morgan. Why wouldn't I talk to it? You're telling me you don't talk to plants throughout your day?
Knight_Rider0 has just tipped $10.
Yo!
Nerd.
Knight Rider, thank you so much for the $10, dude. I appreciate it. Doing some damage to Nova King's stream boss over there, too. I love it. Thank you so much, man. It means a ton. Means a ton, dude. I appreciate you. Hey, yo, baby plant. How you doing? Hey, yo, baby girl. God, Olivia's emote. I just think of that anytime I say that, I think of Olivia's emote. It's beautiful. I don't think I've subscribed to her anymore. I think my gifted sub ran out, so I can't even use it. True, Wit Dog. But, I mean, it was really tempting. I mean, did you see those leaves? Like, sheesh. Had killer grass, though. Please be a good one. Please, I'm tired of looking. I'm tired of looking. Dang it. Went to the dentist and then work. Ew, two boring things, huh? I'm so sorry, dude.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you.
Oh God, Rogman.
What choices?
I was gonna save the world. But then I got high. Talking to Sarah Morgan as a plant, but then I got high. Speaking of Sarah, I gotta text her. She needs to send me her address. But it's also like almost 2 a.m. for her, so I'm not gonna bug her. You know what, dog? I actually don't have one. You have to ask someone that has one. Katie likes hers. Katie has one, and she likes hers a lot. But I don't have one myself. Problem is, like, my head's too big and no hats that I get online seem to fit me. So, like, I don't know. I've heard great things about it. Well, no, I need to send her something. I got something I got to mail to her. So, like, I keep forgetting to text her and asking her for her address during the day. What's normal, Knight Rider, for you? Normally you do nothing but talk crap. Ha! I went there. Suck it. I'm sorry, that was so mean. Dude, honestly though, like, the green toxic hoodie is so nice. Okay, no, that's not Wit Dog. You like it, Deacon? Thanks, dude. It's not when, you know, I live in Iowa, she lives in Maryland. You love the green toxic hoodie? Let's go. Oh, hi, Sunshine. We're still looking. What can you wear with green? Black, tan, white. If it's Christmas time, red. The green hoodie's so freaking soft and you love wearing it. That's what I like to hear. Yo, I love this song.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you.
No big. I feel like Pac. Still waiting for it. It'll show up here soon, I bet. I bet you get it here soon. Coming in hot. Just like a fajita. The amount of times I just say that. You have to talk yourself into the green. I mean, honestly, dude, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I see. Like, it wouldn't look as good as a polo or as a full zip, you know? Like with the big logo there in the middle, it'd be getting cut off. And like, I just don't think it would look as good. So like, I think it's great. Plus, I prefer pullover hoodies. I really do. I have a few zip ups. They're comfortable. I prefer a pullover though. Now, Brown Giant, what about this though, bro? All right, what about this? She can get it in green. You can get it in black because it does come in multiple colors. You can get black, green, or tan. So you can get the same exact hoodie. Same logo, same design, but different color. You can still get the black. I'm just saying. But the green does look superior. Yeah, it's the same exact material, just different color. Same exact material on the hoodie, just different color for that. The Nexus hot pink for the toxic. Oh, I don't know if that looked good. I don't know if pink would look good with the toxic design, you know? I mean, I don't blame you, Sunshine. That's comfortable stuff. I just got this hoodie at the concert the other night. I love it. Oh, you won't get it. Okay. That's what I'm thinking, you know. I'm not getting a neon pink hoodie. Okay? We don't have any designs that would look good with neon pink. Same, Brown Giant. Same, dude. Same, bro. I'm coming in hot. Please work. Please be the one I'm looking for. Please, 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 please. Dang it! This is so sad, chat.
Can we get 500 subs?
So sad. Ah. We'll get it. We'll get there. Don't worry. Ooh, got some NF going.
Gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Dragon Ball.
Wit Dog dropping a 5 bomb. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. He's like, there you go. There's a 5 bomb. I mean, technically, Sunshine, for me, it's 12:53 a.m. It is tomorrow. It's Wednesday, my dude. Wit Dog, thank you so much, though, dude. Appreciate it. Getting us to 496. We're only 4 away now for 500. Shut up, Wit Dog. Don't do that. Don't even joke about that, man. That's terrible. God. That's awful. Do 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 do. God, no, guys, stop. God. Can I have one? Can I get a Riva? Is it a Mockingbird? I love that TikTok so much. Oh, wow. Is that a mockingbird? Oh, wow. Is it a mockingbird? Is it a mockingbird? It's the stupidest freaking TikTok ever. Oh, that's annoying, Brown Giant. Yeah, that's obnoxious. That's awful, dude. Straight up. Like 100%. All right, chat. We are 4 subs away from 500 on Twitch. If you got a Prime sub laying around, it is free to use. Feel free. I mean, Wit Dog, everyone has a price. You know what I'm saying? Why am I not getting a good alternate lodge anymore? We were getting them nonstop, and now I'm not getting any. It's so sad. How did you pull that one off, Knight Rider? I mean, I think legally they have to give you one, right? I'm pretty sure legally, if you ask, like they have to. I don't know. Maybe I'm nuts. Were you a Karen? Did you turn into Karen Knight Rider? Oh, you didn't. Okay. I figured you did. He's like, why would I? I don't know. You said that you complained. Just figured you went. It was one sentence. Okay. Was it my parents will sue you? Was that your one sentence? Parents suing? Bad kids don't have parents. If you know the stand up, that's hilarious. No, I did not, Wit Dog. No. No, sir. I can't afford another one, man. Like I said, I saving up for a house. Got to get new tires for my car. Like I can't. I get a refund for this. I never use it. I mean, that's fair, I guess, huh? That's fair, I suppose. That is fair. Well, no, it's a car. I mean, I'm guessing it's gonna be 150 bucks a tire, but then I'm assuming for like the alignment and everything, and you know them putting it on and all that. Like I'm just guessing another 100 bucks. It's like at the end of the day, it's probably gonna be 200 bucks a tire. I guess. I don't know. It goes in on Black Friday. I know that, and they're not gonna give me a Black Friday sale either. That's so sad. That is so sad. Dang it. All right, chat. While this one's going, I'm just going to run and use the restroom quick. Since, like I said, loading screen anyways, right? So, I got to pee. While this goes through the New Game Plus thing that it's going to go through, you know, I'll be right back. Like, don't worry. I mean, I'll take it, Night Rider. I need it. All right. No, for sure, Brown's Giant. For sure, dude. It sucks, though. Yo! So that's why I asked. Okay, but like, listen.
What do you call a pig that does karate? Pork chop.
I honestly don't have a response to that. I feel like no matter what I say, I'm gonna get grilled.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Ha! Grilled. You like that? Thanks, dude. I thought it was good, too. Hey, I mean, that's going to be a TikTok for later, at least, right? I don't even have a response. No matter what I say, I'm going to get grilled. Ha! I liked it. Freaking stupid, but I liked it. To a place where blind men see. Can you take me higher? To a place with golden streets. God dang, dude. Why is Creed so good? Why are they so good? Wait, dog, I'm really getting sick of you. You know that? Get it? Because it was about flus? Sorry. That was awful. That was awful, and I know. I'm sorry. My mom tells me that daily. I bet she does. Wood Dog's over here like...
I am aware of the effect I have on women.
Even my own mother tells me that. That is so sad, chat. That is so sad. Yeah, rude, right? How dare she say that's a Wood Dog? You get bored and send her random stuff from Amazon? Hold up. You know I got a P.O. box, right? Like we can open some stuff on stream. Actually, I don't know if I trust you enough to open some of the stuff you sent me on stream. Do I trust you enough for that?
Although you leave this universe behind,
Ew, that sounds awful, Wit Dog. Yeah, don't send me stuff then. That's That sounds horrible. Pickled eggs and mustard? Yeah. How about no? Thank you very much, sir. Take a hard pass on that one. I don't care if they were peeled hard-boiled eggs. Pickled eggs in mustard? Ew. That sounds horrible, bro. Well, I mean, you might try it, but you know it's not going to be good. If you're making egg salad, but ew. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. It just doesn't sound good. That just doesn't sound good at all, dude. Like, ugh. Can we not and say we did? I mean, I was saying, like, I have a P.O. box, you know, send me whatever, but like, no, now I don't know if I want you to send me anything at all. It sounds awful. You ate pickled pig's feet as a kid? Ew. She likes flowers, so you got her 2 Costco-sized bags of flour and wrapped it up for Christmas. Dude, no. Were you baked when you bought that? Ha! Get it? Because, like, funny. The weird stuff ends up tasting the best. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that one. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that you could get on Amazon that tastes a lot better than pickled eggs in mustard. That's what she said. Shut up, Brown Giant. God, gross. Ew. All right, well, that's cool then, Wit Dog. That's cool then. You had me worried here, bro. I was like, is that really all you got her? Like, I'm ashamed of you, dude. Like, disgusting, man. Like, you got to treat your mom right, you know? Be nice to Wit Dog, mama. Mama Wit Dog. Did my controller... is it that stupid bug again? Yeah. It is. Meaning we have to restart the gaming computer again. Restart again. So chat, how are you guys? God dang it. It's the second time tonight. You laugh at my pain? Thanks, I guess. There was a fight in the Wolves Warriors game. I did not see it. I have been live since the game started, so I didn't see any of it. Draymond Green fought Gobert. I feel like Draymond Green would get his butt kicked by Rudy Gobert, dude. So, about wings. Oh my God. Shut up! I can't right now. Dang. He's like, no. We'll go get wings at some point, but like, chill, bro. He's like, never. I want wings and I want them now. I mean, to be fair, I want wings as well. I really do. I really, really do. It's like, I get it. I just, you know, I need time. That's the problem, is I need time. You're reminding yourself. All right, that's cool then. That's cool. I was like, dude, I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to click on that. The saviors of the world. And we can go bang, bang, bang. And we'll launch the game again. Wait, who had who in a headlock? They fought when the score was 0-0. Draymond Green is... I almost guarantee you he started it, right? He had to have started that. There's no way Gobert would have started a fight beginning of a game like that. Green had Gobert in a headlock. I hope he got his butt kicked. I don't like Draymond, though. I don't like him. It's kind of fun to annoy you with it. Okay, bud, you listen here. That's toxic, bro. He's like, yeah. No, we'll go get wings again at some point. I gotta figure out when
Why shouldn't you write with a broken pen? Because it's pointless.
Just like my life. No, we'll go get wings at some point. I just need to, you know, have time to go. But Dog's like, I'm gonna become stream boss as I'm gonna get stream boss 100 bits at a time, one joke at a time. Oh my God, Stream Deck. Really? Yes, I authorize you to control Discord. Like, shut up. I mean, if you were in Sioux Falls, whenever we go get wings, you can join us for wings. I don't care. Oh yeah, that's definitely a never quantum. God, gross. Flies to Sioux Falls. God. I think that was just an obvious answer to a stupid question, though, right, Knight Rider? If I had to guess, that was more of just an obvious question, obvious answer to a stupid question. Dog flew over. God, can you imagine though? Cringe. I mean, for the birthday meetup in August, sure, but just for a random wings on Tuesday or something? Like, imagine, bro. Dude, I wish that we could get ourselves a good alternate star here, you know? I'm just waiting. Like, please. No, true, Knight Rider. I get that. I think they're just bored, Brown Giant. That's the flavor of the week, you know? Just the flavor of the week, I guess, bro. I don't know. I am.
What did the
yes.
yoga instructor say when her landlord tried to evict her? Namaste.
Namaste. Namaste. It's so stupid. But I am, though, Ethan, yes. No, dude, they're 10 out of 10. Best band out there. I hate that so much, Wit Dog. Namaste. I feel like I need to start using that at some point now. Like, what? Oh, this is Starfield. We're resetting for an alternate start. Alternate lodge in New Game Plus. We're basically shiny hunting in Starfield. That's essentially what's going on. Namaste. God dang it, Wit Dog. Does anyone want to go to work for you in 10 hours? No. Ew. Sorry, bud. You're on your own for that one. No, dude, this game's amazing. I love it. It's been super fun. I'm looking for that one alternate lodge. Like, there's one in particular that I'm looking for, so I keep restarting, hoping I get an alternate
When do computers
lodge.
overheat? When they need to vent.
I'm gonna need a vent if I keep hearing these jokes. I can't even process that one, dude. Ha! Hate it. I hate it. He's like, yeah, Nova King's gonna go down just from jokes. That's all I need. He's like, that's all I need in life. Nothing more. Please be an alternate lodge. Let's go. Please be something good. I beg of you. Please. God dang it! Dude, honestly, it's not restricted. The people that are complaining about it, they're complaining to complain. You don't need to walk 100 kilometers on a planet. You know, like, that's just, it's not needed. If you really want to explore a planet like that, like, then get up and bring your ship closer to you and it's fine. Oh, dude. That's so much fun to do, though, Rugman. That's so much fun to do. Also, can we just talk about how great this song is? Freaking Miami by Will Smith. The song slaps.
Why does a chicken coop only have 2 doors? If it had 4 doors, it would be called a chicken sedan.
These jokes used to be so great. Now I just feel like they're lacking drive. No, yeah, Jay, it's so good, dude. I'm getting... I don't know, we're looking for this one lodge, dude. I don't think it'd be that difficult to get. I just want to have myself as a follower. You know? I am, Elizabeth, yes. No, I keep reloading, looking for that start. Looking for that lodge. We're shiny hunting, like in Pokemon, we're shiny hunting for Starfield. I'm looking for one start. Because I want to be able to have like a clone of myself as a companion, and I keep looking for it. Yes, I have been, Elizabeth. You're right. You're right. And we're just vibing. Having a good time. We're just vibing, having a good time, you know? So, I mean, it's fine. I'm not going to complain. No, I'm not using console commands. I want achievements. Okay? I want achievements. You leave me alone. Please be something good here. I know. I just want to be able to enjoy that as well, but I can't. No, Ethan. No. But I hope my luck gets better too, man. We've had like 8 in a row that haven't been alternate, you know? Like, it's been so many. I just want it to work, man. I just want it to work. Party in the city where the heat is on. But yeah, hopefully my luck gets better here, man, because this is excruciating. No, I mean, I get it, because, like, you don't want it to be too common, you know, so it makes sense. You don't want it to be too common. Never see a dime. That's all. That's so sad, Austin. Thanks, Ethan. I appreciate it, dude. Have a good night. Why do you want me to use the little kid voice?
Do you think if I started to talk like a kid, then I would have better luck doing things in the game?
That voice changer is so pathetic. It is fun, though. It's fun in Sea of Thieves, for sure. Yo, I would just join in, Rogman. I'd turn on that kid voice changer and be like, all right, I'm 8. Like, here we go. Be like, we're set. What up, R-Fan? How are you? Yeah, it's fun trolling people with that in Sea of Thieves, for sure. GTA RP. Dude, I don't think I'm creative enough for that, you know? I think I gotta be creative to do GTA role-playing. I'm just like, whatever. Like, I'm not. I'm doing well. Paul, how about yourself? How about yourself, dude? Please, please, please. God. Onions was such a good dog.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you.
The knock-knock joke.
What choices will you make?
I don't remember that one. There's been a lot of stupid jokes. I don't remember that one. I'm glad you're here, though. Nice to see you. We're playing Starfield. Just looking for an alternate lodge that I like. While we wait, let me find you more jokes. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Do what you got to do, bro. Do what you got to do. Oh, man. Yeah, because we've been looking for a while. Well, no, there's a lot of those, though, our fan. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of those. You know, Wit Dog, they make a little blue pill for that. Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, probably. Probably. It's been a while since I played that, though. That's such a fun game, though, dude. The problem is that, I don't know, I beat the main story. And I started going for all the Koroks, which, fun. But I got burnt out on it. And I want to go back to it, but I've been waiting for a master mode. Just to add more of a challenge to it, you know? I feel like it's more fun when there's a challenge. What up, Schwager? God, Elizabeth. Be the hardest search I've ever had. Oh, you haven't, Austin. It's so much fun, dude. Honestly, the story of that game is so incredibly good. And I keep waiting. I don't know if a master mode will ever come out for Tears of the Kingdom. But I can still hope, right? I can still hope and pray that we get one. Oh, we have an alternate lodge here. Hey, yo, what up? Go that way. Welcome back, dude. Inventory's unavailable. Are you kidding me? It's like the one time I get an alternate lodge, inventory's unavailable. Should we see what it is? Should we see what we get, even though I won't be able to continue it and we're going to have to reload? I guarantee you this is going to be the one that I want. This is going to be the one where I am my own follower, or I can get my own self as my own follower. I guarantee you it's going to be the one that I want, but the game had to freaking bug out. Inventory is unavailable. How has that not been fixed yet? You know? How has that not been fixed? That's so obnoxious, dude. How? Watch it be the one that I want, though. I guarantee you it's going to be the case. This will be the one that I'm looking for. I promise. We know it's an alternate lodge. And I guarantee you I did see that, Schwager. Yes, I did. Watch it be the case, chat. I'm calling it right here, right now. Right here, right now. I'm calling it. That's gonna happen.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees?
There's hope for us, bro. No, he has millions. That helps. Yo, I love this song. Absolutely love this song. Actually just saw this in concert 2 nights ago. Paul, I love it, dude. This is one of my favorite games I've played in a long time. Although this stupid bug I just got. To make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late. Dude, Adam's voice, one of the best voices in the history of music. I love it. Adam Gontier has just such a legendary voice. This is going to be the one. Oh, thank God. It's just the one with Vasco. Third time I've gotten that one tonight. Thank God it wasn't the one I wanted. I'm actually, like, relieved. All right? Legitimately relieved right now. If that would have been the one that I've been searching for and I had that bug, I would have lost my freaking mind, dude. I have heard of them, Austin. Yeah, they're not bad. I think I have a couple other songs on this playlist. Really, Schwager? That's nuts, dude. Good to know your luck isn't that bad. I mean, it still is pretty bad. Let's be real. But yeah, that would have been the worst. Can you imagine? Oh, that would have been the worst thing ever, dude. Because I've seen a bunch of them. I'm just waiting for the one that I want. We've seen a bunch of the alternate starts at this point, but there's one in particular that I'm waiting for. And once I get it, then we're going to stick with that. And that's going to be my universe for like ever. Well, no, you don't hear the music on TikTok. It's playing through Twitch. The Twitch stream can hear it. But like, it's there. Yeah, the Twitch stream can hear it. TikTok and the YouTube VOD channel, just for like copyright purposes, can't hear it, but we have a separate audio track going to the VODs. And so we can listen to music live. And until they start taking down music live, like like whatever. I don't know if they will, but until I get a warning, we can listen to music live all I want. I want to restart the game. I've had the inventory bug a ton, dude. Just reloading the save is all I got to do. Trust me. I kind of want to learn how to play this song on my guitar. It wouldn't be that hard. I guarantee it. It wouldn't be that hard. All right, chat. See how my luck is here. Dang it. I don't have Baldur's Gate 3, no. I do not have it. That'd be kind of fun. I wish I did, but I don't have the money for it. We've been doing this for so long, chat. We've been doing this for so freaking long, dude. Someone stop this pyramid that she's trying. Someone stop it. Come on, chat. You can't let her get that off. Don't do it, chat. Oh my God. How do you guys let her do that? How did you guys let her get a pyramid of my stupid face? I think it's been longer than that, Brown Giant. I feel like it's been way longer than that. Gonna hop on Twitch? All right, dude. Sounds good. Twitch.tv/Jordan K Games for those of you guys that are on TikTok wanting to make the switch. It's a much higher quality stream, I promise. No, I see it, Elizabeth. It's a pyramid of my stupid face. I hate it. I hate it. Make the switch to Twitch. Stop rhyming, you little witch. Yeah, where do you think I was gonna go? Hey, yo, what up, Plaque? Welcome on over, dude. Yeah, isn't it dumb, Wit Dog? That's like the stupidest emote on Twitch. I'm convinced. Just my dumb face. My stupid face just over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I didn't even make it. Matt made the emote. I just uploaded it because it was funny. I mean, it's a great emote. It's just stupid. It honestly is a great emote for Twitch. It's just so dumb. How has no one timed Quantum out yet tonight with their channel points? Aw, thanks, Schwager. At least you're nice to me now. Instead of being a butthole like you were last night. At least you're being nice now. Because I was not paying attention. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I never pay attention, and it's my chat. Wow, guys, Jordan doesn't pay attention to us. I can't do that voice, and it drives me nuts. It's like I have to change my sense of humor for tonight. Oh, come on, chat. Someone stop that. Someone stop it. Thank you, Knight Rider. Thanks, dude. All right, Austin. Have yourself a great night, dude. Sleep well. Sleep well, dude. Not even a little. Ah, Wit Dog. Pick your poison, dude. You're not stream boss, so you got to pick. 5-minute timeout or a gifted sub. That's the punishment of a failed pyramid. That's the result.
Wit Dog has just subscribed.
Wit Dog gifted a sub. Thank you so much, dude. He's like, hey, you know what? I'm not being timed out for 5 minutes. He's like, I can't do it. He's like, I'm not dealing with that. Well, we're looking for a new lodge, Sparkhead. Like, we have been for the last 2 hours now at this point, I swear. I swear to God, it's been forever. Well, here's the thing. I was going to keep the one where there was like 6 me's. And then I realized that Andrasia wasn't there. And like, you know, I don't know if I could play this game and not have Andrasia. You know what I mean? Like, she didn't exist in that universe. And that's just not right. We need to have her. I don't know, Rog, man. It's depressing, though, isn't it? Like, it's incredibly depressing. No, I know I know who it went to. Yeah, I saw. Have you seen her, Sparkette? Would it you? Like, have you seen her? God dang. Like, sheesh. Can't tell me you wouldn't want to. You can't tell me you wouldn't want to. See, that's what I thought. Thank you. And if she's not there, what's the point in living in that universe, you know? Like, we need her. I'm just playing with this stupid fidget spinner. What up, 94? Welcome back, dude. You have to wait. Well, you know what? That sounds like a you problem, bro. $30 seconds. God dang. Friggin' legend over there. I mean, kind of. 94. New game plus. Over and over. Farming, looking for a good start. That's all we're going for. Guys, I wish I could use my fiber internet, but I'm not smart enough to do that. That's so sad. So sad. I just want to not fall asleep after 10. Dude, honestly, though. Honestly. Because my router that I bought needs to be configured. And in order to do that, I apparently need to give my PC a static IP because DHCP is not turned on by default on the router. And I don't know. It was technical term that Weston was throwing out. And so I still have MediaCom basically until Friday when I can finally unplug it all. It's a Ubiquiti. The box is over there. Like a Ubiquiti Edge Router 12 or something like that. That sounds right. It's like it should work pretty well, but like, you know. Yeah, Weston's recommendation. He's going to come over Friday and get it all configured and get it set up for me. And he's going to get it set up with like, you know, all the good cybersecurity stuff that he knows how to do. And the guy has this master's degree in cybersecurity, for God's sake, right? So like, the dude knows what he's talking about. So I will 100% trust anything that guy says. I can't access my inventory again? This is going to be it. This is going to be the one that I want. But because of the stupid glitch. Yep, you're right, 94. That's exactly what I said. Those were exactly the words that came out of my mouth. You're right. Me. I'm trusting Weston because I've known him for 6 years and he's one of my best friends. 94. Jordan thinks I'm stupid. Never said that. Watch it be all Andreas. That'd be the best world ever. I would move there myself in real life. Well, I mean, I am going to buy a new keyboard, I think, for Black Friday, but I'm not going through 94 for a recommendation. I'm just going to buy whatever I want. Guys, we are 3 subs away from 500, by the way. If y'all got a Prime sub laying around, feel free to use it here. It'd help us out a ton. We are 3 away from 500 subscribers on Twitch. I don't think that's true, 94. I just think that I got a guy. Watch this be the one I'm looking for, chat. This is going to be one. I'm calling it because it's bugged out. Inventory is unavailable. Watch this be the one where I can have myself as a follower. Oh, thank God it's just Vasco. All right, we're good. We're good.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you.
Oh, shut up, 94.
Will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
You know what? Maybe now I'm going to prove your point. Maybe that is what I think. Okay? Maybe that is what I think. I know Vasco's like, hey, guess what, loser? It's like, thanks, butthole. How is that bug not fixed yet, though? Like, real talk? How has that not been fixed? I feel like it definitely should be. Hey, I'm gonna work on finding me one before I work on anyone else, Wit Dog. Oh, every once in a while there's a bug where you can't access your inventory. And it doesn't make any sense. It's just like, no inventory for you. But it only happens on alternate universes, which is what I'm looking for. So like now it's like, do I give up the search for an alternate universe? Because every time I get one, it's bugged now. It's like you can't use your inventory literally at all. It sucks. It's like I just want it to work. Okay? But my luck is so bad. And I hate it. You got the worst luck in the world. And it's so sad. All right, see you in a bit, 94.
Can we get 500 subs?
Just flip the game and start it again. I mean, I guess if it happens again and like it's, you know, consistently the bug anytime we get a alternate start, I think what I'm just going to do is I'll go through a normal start. We'll get all the artifacts again and then we'll farm it again, I guess. I don't know. But like right now, this is not an alternate start. Oops. And I can access my inventory. So like, oh, it's weird how it lines up with that, you know? Nova King is Sparkette. He came in yesterday, dropped a 10K bit bomb, and just took over. 150 Fahrenheit? What's that Celsius, though? Alexa, what's 150 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
150 degrees Fahrenheit is about 65.6 degrees Celsius.
Nah. It's not terrible. Like, if you're using it, that's not awful. Now, if that's idle, then yeah, sure. No, that's the thing, though, Knight Rider. For wireless, my old router works fine with the new one. Like, that's fine. I'm using fiber for my Wi-Fi. But none of the Ethernet ports on the back of my router work. I don't know why. They just don't work. So I can't use anything that needs an Ethernet connection with the fiber. None of my Ethernet ports are working on the back of my router right now. So I'm basically just stuck with Mediacom for wired stuff and the new guys for everything else until Weston can get my new router set up for me on Friday. Because it's plugged in with Mediacom. Mediacom's still going to work until the 21st. Apparently, after you cancel, you have service for a week. Is what they said. So, like, I still have service with them for a week. So I had to hook the Mediacom stuff back up. Dude, it's stupid. Like, it doesn't work. And I don't know why. It doesn't make sense, but I mean, whatever. I don't know why the Ethernet ports don't work. So I had to hook up my Mediacom modem. And it's going to be hooked up until Weston can show up on Friday. So it's like, whatever, man. Like, I'll...
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this
Well, no. I mean, I know you guys would help me. But I'm also fine waiting through one more stream after tonight. You know, and then having Weston do it on Friday. Just based off the sheer fact that, you know, he's willing to be here and do it. And I know it's going to get done right versus like me messing up something by typing in something wrong by doing it over the phone. You know what I mean? Like, I trust him so much more than I trust myself, even with help. Hold on. Who's Ranger Baby, Elizabeth? Who's Ranger Baby? No, yeah, I mean, life happens, but like I said, he'll be here on Friday. I don't, Sparkhead, no. Like, I'll occasionally jump on Sea of Thieves with friends, you know? Okay, well, I guess we can ban 94. Get rid of that negativity. How dare you? He did deserve that, 100%. $90 seconds. A minute and a half. Wow. See ya. God dang. Please just be what I want this time. I've been looking for way too long, okay? Been looking for way too long. I just want the thing. That's what she said. I mean, I'm sure she did say that. So, like, you know. Gotta make this computer think I'm here. I did, Rogman, yeah. I did. All right, so it's an alternate start, alternate lodge. What are the odds, chat, that I can't access my inventory? What do you think? Will I be able to access the inventory or not? I'm not even going to try until I get through another loading screen. Inventory is unavailable. Yeah, so it's just anytime I get an alternate start, I can't do it. So we'll just have to go through, I guess, and do a normal one again and start searching again. That doesn't make any sense to me, though. I at least want to see what the alternate start is, though. No, I didn't have an issue with, like, the first 100 alternate start ones that we've gotten. Well, it's like, it just means that there's not the normal people in the lodge. Like, there's something weird about the lodge. 94. So I might just have to go through and do another playthrough, I guess. Find all the artifacts again. And then go through and, I don't know. Yeah, Sarah was a plant. She was a house plant that I could talk to. And then Noelle was like, why are you talking to the plant? And I'm like, I thought it was my friend. No, it's definitely a bug. Because we didn't have it for like the first 30 times tonight. I think this is like, if anything, they just put it in on purpose to stop people from farming alternate starts like I'm doing right now. Whereas like after, you know, after 15 save reloads or whatever, like you have to go through it again. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of though. Because it doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. But yeah, here we are. You know? Because now it's anytime I get an alternate start, alternate lodge, it does that. Where I can't access the inventory. Restarting the game's not going to help. All right, chat. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's the stupid Vasco one again. Where everyone dies except for Vasco. It's like, whatever. It's the 4th time tonight I've gotten that one. Cool.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe.
Dude, honestly, me too, Rogman. We'll go for one more alternate start, and if it's bugged out on that next one, then we know that it's something that's just broke. What up, Assassin? If it's broken on the next one, then we know that it's broken. Like, just for all of them in general, right? No, it's not where we save the game, because like if it's not an alternate start, I can access my inventory. As soon as we get an alternate lodge, I can't access my inventory. I haven't 100%ed yet. No, I've been waiting for a good lodge to do that. I want the one where I can get myself as a follower. I know, I want McDonald's as well. No, we're reloading before we start new game. And yeah, we're safe scumming it. Exactly. In that one he was, Sparkette, yeah. In that one. Like, McDonald's isn't open, but I could totally go to Quick Start and get a couple, like, cheeseburgers or something. I mean, come on, 94. You can't tell me that to get something you want to do that, you know? I had one where, yeah, where Walter was like, hey... Is it Walter? Yeah. Yeah. Where he's like, I'll give you the star things, the shards, but you got to give me $100,000. And I'm like, no. Oh, trust me. I know they have real shakes. Got one of those Sunday night after the concert. Felt so good on my throat after, you know, yelling all night long. It was perfect. I got one of those and a cheeseburger, as well as 2 things of sweet tea. A chip sandwich with ketchup and so like wait, like potato chips? Chili sounds good, but not last time I had chili. One time I had chili and I threw up and it's like it's like this is a normal one. How fast do you think I could get this fidget spinner to go?
Leave this universe behind. A new universe awaits you. But will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
Now I'm curious. Things moving. Things moving. I'm too like easily entertained, I know. Hey, I wanted to see, okay? Let me be. I got it for free with a hoodie and I keep playing with it. Why would I have streamed the concert? That's no. Never. I got you looking for yours. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna make my own. Okay, fine. Fine. Order your own. Do it. He's like, I will. So, check the link. Why an IKEA link? Okay, that looks kind of good. That looks good. But like now I'm hungry. So thanks. Butthole. Now I just want to go get food, man. Well, not alternate. Yeah, that sounds good. Dude, you know, I'm trying to save money. But now you got me wanting to go to Quick Star and get a barbecue sandwich. Meanwhile, I'm like, I shouldn't spend money on food because I'm poor. And I have to spend $400 to get my tires replaced on my car. But like also barbecue sandwich from Quick Star. But also spending money, which is gross because I'm poor. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, we are 3 subs away from 500. If you have a Prime sub laying around, feel free to use it here. It is free if you have Amazon Prime. Help us out tremendously. We are just 3 away. We're at 497. If you want to help us get to that goal of 500, that would be amazing. Dang, 94. That's a lot, dude. You gonna share? Huh? Like, you sharing? Like, I'm here, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. Like, I'm here. Come to Cali? Oh. Not worth. I don't have the money. But why would I want to go to California? Ew. Ew. Like, even with a free place to stay, I don't want to. I don't know, Rog, man. I don't have Uber Eats here, so you couldn't even Uber Eats me anything. They can look it up. Google's a pretty easy thing to use. I mean, they can figure it out, 94. If they can't figure out Google, I don't know what to tell them, you know? I don't know what to tell them. Like, if they can't figure out Google, that's a them problem. You know?
Although you leave this universe,
It's not over. Come away.
will you be in this one? What choices
I miss this band. IKEA meatball sundae. That just sounds so gross though, doesn't it? Like, I don't know. Something about that sounds gross, but it sounds magical at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna have a meatball sundae. I'm sorry, what? Like, it sounds disgusting, but it also sounds magical, and it sounds like something I need in my life, you know? I don't know, man. No, I know 94, but that doesn't change the fact. You know what I mean? Like, I'm aware. Hey, yo, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, though, and you want to join our Discord server, !Discord gets you a link. It's a good community over there, you know? Y'all should join. Hang out with people in the community. Hang out with people. Like, it's all good, you know? Ban me for what? What did I do now? Exclamation mark legal.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm serious, Indy and Mafia. Please don't kill me. That's a joke. You can't ban the king, 94. I'm the king at breaking games, I guess. I thought Jimmer had that title, but apparently that's me. Or just make me want to end stream. Which, like, honestly, we're coming up on that point anyways, just because my voice is going. And, like, I'm forcing it even more now. If I just talk normal, like, without yelling, this is what we get. So here we are. I've been yelling all night. Or, like, forcing it all night. And it's been a problem. So, you know. Also, I haven't eaten anything. I've been live for almost 7 hours. So, like, that's cool. I'm the problem, it's me.
Although you leave this universe behind,
No, Sparkette, don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom.
who will you be in this one?
You're not my mom. I do what I want. I'm a grown man. I'll go eat food when I want to go eat food. I'm 29. I know when I'm hungry. I know when I need to go eat. I mean, I will soon. Just not right now, but like soon, you know? No, I don't blame you, 94. Who wants to do anything? I mean, that sounds fun, 94, but like, I don't blame you, dude. You know? That's weird that Thanksgiving's already next week. That just sounds weird to me, doesn't it? Like, how is it already next week? Dude, this last year has gone by way too fast, and I legitimately hate it. I legitimately hate how fast this last year's gone. Like, I was sitting here thinking, like, on November 9th, last year was the last day I heard from Marissa, right? It's like when she goes to me. That doesn't feel like it's been a year ago. It's just weird. Oh my god, that sounds so good, Dragon. Yo, you just reminded me I have apple crisp and ice cream. You just reminded me. God dang it. How dare you? We're going for one more alternate start. And if I don't get it, then like whatever. Like we're doing one more alternate start. And if I get the bug, then the next time we play Starfield, we'll just start and we'll, you know, do the normal thing. I am looking forward to Thanksgiving. Yeah, I am. It's fun getting to hang out with family, you know? It is weird though. Black Friday, I'm going to be setting up all my Christmas decorations because I always do it the day after Thanksgiving. And, like doing some Christmas cleaning and stuff. I already got my lights red and green. Like they're already Christmas themed lights. Ooh, that sounds good, Wit Dog. Did you call it the Swanson? I might need to figure out a different spot for my tree though. Because normally it goes like right here. But especially now that I move the couch down, I won't be able to see my TV at all from the couch. I do, Spark It. I got a tree and I put lights up on the shelf and yeah, it looks really good. I like it. I just wish there was a better spot to put the tree. But I don't have it. Yo, that sounds awesome, Wit Dog. Yeah, I'm going to my aunt's house up in Minnesota. We go there every year for Thanksgiving. And then Christmas is at my parents' house every year. For my mom's side of the family. Like it. So going to Minnesota on Thursday. And we're going to have so much food. It's going to be so good. Oh, yeah. It's awful, Knight Rider. 100%, bro. Absolutely horrible. I really don't like YouTube Shorts website at all. I don't know. Oh, please be something good. Please, 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 please. All right, we have an alternate start. But is it going to be bugged? It's not bugged. We have an alternate lodge and it's not bugged, chat. Oh, what are we gonna get? Wait, you don't want to do that, Knight Rider? Are you sure? Dude, honestly, for my sake and my sanity, I hope so as well. For my sanity, I hope it is too. Oh yeah, I gotta wait. They gotta search me for Drogas. I forgot. You're not gonna kill me. Start shooting the whole planet. Now watch, it's like, you just killed 5 people. Your missile hit a home. Oh no. You have a bounty. Like, I just started. I don't have anything. I'm a poor man. Nobody loves me. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me. It's 69 degrees in here right now. Nice. Can we get a nice in the chat, please? For it being 69 degrees in the streaming room. Nice. Man, you know the song's old when they reference Tim Tebow. I miss Tim Tebow. I want the Vikings to get Tim Tebow. I don't even know where they would use him, but like, I just want them to get him. Okay? I want to buy a Tebow jersey. That's the one Vikings jersey I'd buy, would be if they got Tim Tebow for their year. The only one I'd ever wear. No, not TiVo. Gross. Gross. I wish he was still in Madden. That'd be fun. Like, as a free agent. They won't do that, though. All right, what are we going to get, chat? Hi, Sarah. Guys, Sarah Morgan's a plant. And that is so sad.
Can we get 5 candy subs?
Punch it. Yeah, it's... Sarah? No, this can't be real. You can't be a plant to this universe. That's absurd.
Excuse me, why are you talking to that plant?
No reason.
Right. I think maybe you should leave.
I'm not leaving. I'm a member of Constellation.
So you're telling me you do know Sarah Morgan, and you thought she was a plant? That plant is named after one of my professors. She used to own this building before she retired. Well, before they all retired. Come to think of it, there was a member of Constellation that looked awfully like you. It can't be. Professor Barrett's multiple universe theory was actually right? The things I said to him during my rebuttal. Oh, God.
It's all true. I'm a Starborn.
This is wild. I am so writing all this down later. Tell you what, I'll give you everything Constellation had before they retired, and in return, you let me do some passive scans whenever you're rushing in and out. Deal?
That's fine, sure.
All right. This blows my last thesis way out of the airlock. Here you go.
You know, it's a shame that, like, no one else is here, because I would totally keep that. You know how funny that would be? If, like, just forever Sarah was a plant. That'd be great.
Don't worry. It'll be a long time before I publish anything. It won't interfere with whatever you're doing.
So I guess, what, guys? We just go through and play on this one for a bit? Since, you know, I'm tired of looking tonight. No, this is New Game Plus, like 4 or 5 or something like that. That's what I'm saying, like, we'll reset with the bug if we do that. We'll get to the adoring fan at some point. Just don't have him yet. But this seems like a decent spot to end it for the night. So yeah, we'll go through. We'll get the artifacts with this one as well, and then we'll be good. You know how it goes. Schwiggert's left the channel. Wow, toxic, bro. Toxic, bro. I mean, don't leave you. I've been here for almost 7 hours with like almost no voice, dude. Let me rest my voice and get some food, and then, you know, hopefully we'll be good. So if you're watching on TikTok, hit that follow button. If you're on Twitch, stick around for the raid. And if you're watching on the YouTube VOD channel, you know, like and subscribe, all that good stuff. Join us on Twitch sometime, okay? We'd love to have you.